Okay, we're live. I'm gonna change some settings, let people join here. Okay. There we go. Oh. So Aspect's on right now. He's working on a few things, but we're not going to be on call yet. I'm going to wait for jet lag first. YouTube Pros. That's awesome. Took 3 minutes for it to completely break. That's just awesome. There we go. We're back. What is he working on? Oh, I see. Yeah, Blue Solidifier. Okay, so what are we working on for the start here? Well, I do have indium ready. I think we can make a little bit of this. Yes. That's 1,000 aluminum. Oh no. We're also gonna have a bunch of lead zinc solution, which is really useless. But that reminds me, I should get an electrolyzer just for general use. Hey, Hunt Hustle. You sound smart, don't worry. No one thinks otherwise. How's Ivy going? Great. Did you see how long yesterday's stream was? You just become 4 years old? What? Happy birthday. What prompted you to say this? What did I do? Oh no. Okay, well I'll just use the EV extruder here. Oh no, anyways. Happy birthday. Thanks, guys. It's not my birthday. No, guys. This is the part of the stream where like 20 people join and they have zero context. How's the big 4 feeling? Birthday 2? What do you... There's a sequel? Why is there a sequel now? Why do we have this? Oh, this is interesting. So apparently Aspect has set up some parallels. These all have the same lens. Oh, no they don't. What? Oh, some of them are sharing, okay. International Hecuba Day. Let's go. Big aspect. No, we're fine. Thought he's gonna eat my circuit there. I need more than one electrolyzer. What am I doing? We ran out of solar grade silicon. Okay. Oh, we like fully ran out. This is still an LV system, yes. Ignore it. Do you just use Modernity, or do you use GTMH Refreshed as well? Originally that was our plan, because we couldn't get connected textures working, but apparently there's a mod to do that, myctmlib. So, no, it is just Modernity. Modernity has more textures. I thought Refreshed was a higher quality, but no, it just works without extra mods. I'd have the Infinity ingot bookmarked? I don't know what you're talking about. This guy's schizophrenic. I still sound tired from yesterday. That's actually kind of crazy. I was fine on the Silksong stream today, but now I'm just kind of dead. Weird. Okay, so I feel like, what the hell? Okay. There's 64Ks here now. That bothers me. There we go. I feel like I should do a little bit of recap, because yesterday was an 8.5-hour long stream, and we did everything. So, it's not my birthday! It's not my... Okay. We did a lot yesterday, so I'm gonna give a bit of a recap. The main thing is these multi-blocks, because we've gutted the entire HV line. There's no more lathes, no more benders and wire mills. We even have a little IV line here to replace the old one. So most of the HV machines are gone. Now, instead, we have 2 EV multi-block wire mills, 2 EV multi-block material presses, benders, sorry. Although they make plates the same way, they're called material presses. We have an IV mixer here, we have an EV macerator that I stole from Jetleg's base, though it's technically my base, so it's not stealing. We have an EV multi-block lathe, we have, I think, yeah, this is EV multi-smelter with HSSG coils. Then we have a quad alloy blast smelter and quad EBF here. This is not moved, this is a new quad EBF, and it's all IV powered, so this is using a ton of electricity. For this, we have a bunch of ECEs prepared here, but not built. We're missing the energy hatches and the entire front side of each of them. And so this is the main thing we need to work on today, because we don't have enough power. Additionally, I did work on a little system here to crack butadiene into butene. But I need to check if it actually works as intended, because I don't want it to use all the butadiene. Where's the butadiene? That's not good. So it didn't work. Awesome. So we are out of butadiene now. We won the race with Cena. We did 2 races. I won both of them. I won the first one by 56 seconds, I think, and then I won the second one by 7 minutes. But yeah, like I said, the goal now is to make these ECEs actually run. And so we're gonna need the control block. I think is mostly ready. We're just missing silver grade silicon. Jeez. What is this using? Using a ton of tungsten steel. It's gonna be using a bunch of graphene. I think I'm gonna fix this. Because I can get these chemical plants running. So we're gonna take a little bit of a jump in progression, and we're gonna make some ZPM machine casing, of course. I'm not gonna look at that, we'll just go casing. I don't know what this is. Honestly, I'll just get a pattern expander. I'm like 90% sure there's people who genuinely think it's my birthday today. And I guess you can't possibly know, because I'm not gonna say when my birthday is, so... Maybe it is. Maybe Hunt is just the guesser, 9,000. Why is this all rearranged? Okay. Have a good birthday stream. Bye, Hunt. Thought I crafted the resources for a second one. Guess I didn't. Oh, no, they're all in here. What? Oh. Well, too late now. I completely lost what I was saying like a few minutes ago. I think I was saying something. Where'd my circuit go? There we go. Damn, Aspect did a lot of work. There's a bunch of new recipes. Apparently we can't make pot and rods, though. Why does this keep happening? I don't think Aspect knows how to play the damn game. Instead of requesting an autocraft here, I press R. Then oh, there's water. What do you mean we're out of circuits? Still, R, control click, 2, boom. Why does this recipe exist? In fact, let me search through here. No. There's no way, actually, multi-block sifter. But that's not true. That's also not true. Nope. Nope. I think that was my fault. I will retract that. Yeah, this is just dumb. There's a bunch of useless-ass recipes. I've done this like 4 times now. Right. Are these no longer being buffered? What's wrong? It says there's 64 EV circuits. That's a lie. That's just a flat-out lie. That's not true. What? No, I deleted the recipe. There we go. It's taking its sweet time. What is this? Got some factory blocks in here. Okay, we're starting off with an electrolyzer. Why am I making an electrolyzer? Right, lead zinc solution. I need to flush it all out. Why am I searching electrolyzer? I need cutters. Here. Why does this search up? Whatever. I'll not search up. Come on. I do need the output hatch ME. Like that. And then I need maintenance hatch and muffler hatch. Because for some reason electrolyzer needs a muffler hatch. I'm not really gonna worry about that. What? Okay. Game didn't let me close my inventory, and so instead it bookmarked 6 things. Bookmark? Holy. Bookmarked. So having on-demand electrolyzers is like kinda cursed, but I've seen worse being on this server. Apparently in GTNH it's very normal to just do on-demand everything because their multi-blocks are horribly unbalanced. Like actually atrociously unbalanced. Rarely rewarded for passive systems. You just on-demand everything. I see how that works. Actually, that's gonna be made in this lathe. That's probably done already. Yep. So much faster than pre-IV. There, that should be everything we need for electrolyzers. Easy. What did Ivy add? All of these. All these multi-block machines. So, say goodbye to these annoying, slow, and TPS-hungry single blocks. And say hello to thousands of recipes per second in a bunch of really cheap and TPS-friendly machines. So I just set up the multi-block electrolyzer, which also, unlike the old electrolyzer, never uses fluid cells. So it will always output all of its fluids separately, as their own fluids, not in cells. It's so peak, that's why we just set this up. Honestly, I'm just gonna tell this that it's for silver. Holy. Oh, but it's gonna be weird. Honestly, this should just be a passive system. Like all lead zinc solution passes into here. I might need help from Aspect though. I'm in a league game, okay. Doing ore proc and one route has 14 and 11% for byproduct, and the other way has 33%. Well, just add them up. 14 and 11% is 25%. That's less than 33%. Pretty simple. Aspect finishes new game? Never. No. We're autistic. We find a game and don't expect us to ever stop. Not that I would ever do that. I'd never play a game from that much. Never play a game to the point of injuring myself from playing it too much. Like your texture pack? Not mine, but thanks. I do not have the patience to sit there editing textures for like 1,000 hours. I think I'm missing a tool. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, Aspect, you're on the stream. Let's go. How do I make this automatically request lead zinc solution? Because I made a bunch of indium, but now we have a ton of lead zinc solution, and I need it gone. But I don't want to make a recipe for it, so how do I just make this request? There's like a hatch for this. No, it's just a bus. Do I just use an export bus fluid? Oh. What if he just left immediately and I'm not getting any help? For now, expert bus is good? Okay. There we go. Oh, but we don't have fluid storage. Okay, that is completely unrelated. We need the ECEs, and ECEs need silicon, right? So this silicon system is terrible. I think we need a new one. It finally caught up to us. Yeah, now with the multi-block electrolyzer, we can get a multi-block version of this. And I'm not gonna let Aspect make this an on-demand system. I will die. There's a chlorine loop in here. You don't on-demand a chlorine loop. Okay, 2 LCRs and an electrolyzer. I'm gonna make a package for this electrolyzer. Oh, but Stellite's gonna be a problem. Not gonna be a problem for much longer because of the fluid shaper, but for now it's gonna be a problem. Okay, so then I want an electrolyzer. How do I do this, man? Okay. This is a really dumb thing with GTNH. You just have to, like... You can't pull it from any eye like you can in modern. Because normally you can just shift scroll this. No, wait. And I can't, like, right-click that to add more, so I'll just go find a hatch in storage and do it manually. Honestly, we should do this all MV, right? Because that's way cheaper. We have unlimited aluminum from bees. What? No, I just put this in. Genius. There, now I can just make a full electrolyzer. What do you think is more artistic, speedrunning Silk or GTNA Hermitcraft? I think you mean autistic? Though either way, the answer is Silk Song. You're not autistic for speedrunning GTNH, you're just stupid and applying other games' logic to it. You can't really speedrun it. Duck tried, but they're more like brief little cool videos rather than actual speedruns, which is why they'll never be on speedrun.com. Also, indium was actually never made. Ordered the craft like an hour ago and it was never made. Aluminum dust, there's indium concentrate, there's not enough aluminum dust, there's actually a very weird amount of aluminum dust, and it also can't put enough indium in there. Also, I believe this is the wrong circuit. It's just beautiful in every way, really. Average Greg player, that's what happens when you talk about speedrunning it. Has he done a speedrun? I don't think, I mean, he's part of the speedrun team, but that's not unique to him. There's like 20 people on there. But also, that's not really a speedrun. In my mind, you have to be able to beat the game in one sitting for it to count. Like, by speedrun.com rules, I'm pretty sure no game would let you just submit a segmented run over the course of multiple days. I don't think it really counts. It's not a speedrun in the traditional sense at all. Like, sure, the speedrun team, they beat it pretty fast. 21 days, very impressive. Not a speedrun, really, the same way, like, I speedrun Silksong, or Feinberg speedruns Minecraft. Because I can beat Silksong in one sitting, I can beat Silksong in less than an hour. I did it twice today. But GTNH, humanly impossible without, like, duping and other transmutation exploits. Also, I need a new indium recipe, because this is just bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run this recipe, which is very sad, because it's a shit recipe. So probably ran some amount of indium in there. But now what? Not enough fluid output space. Oh, right. You mean how the vids go? Well, that's just a compressed format. By that logic, Martin Cedo Pants can beat the Factorio Space Age mod in 2.5 hours. Doesn't really count at all. Not a speedrun. It's just a well-edited video. Yes, I do like his style, though. I've used it myself. There's not a speedrun. I don't know why you'd say that. Okay, we need... There's quartz plate. I need 4 million spruce logs, because why not? I mean, if you want wood, then just make 4 million. Why would we have a smaller drawer? Just use a super chest. Sorry, I feel like I'm slightly coming off rude right now. I might be going crazy, but I'm looking back on my own sentence and I feel like I'm sounding a bit rude. I'm not. Not trying to. But yeah, we have 4 million logs from this tree farm, and so we just put it in a super chest. Okay, the 64K cells are in there now, so that should give us better fluid storage. Which means, yeah, there's lead zinc solution, which means indium is being made. And there we go. No, it wasn't for benzene. We have a lot of, like, internal, limitations and rules placed on ourselves. And so I want to run my base always on oil or bees or oil bees. Or not always, but at least until fusion. And so doing, especially with stuff like benzene, I don't want to do mainstream power generation. We were running on diesel bees up until EV. When we switched to infused seeds, we're still running on infused seeds right now, which is where we get all our oil from. And then I think in LUV we'll probably use, like, fusion, which is pretty mainstream. But benzene is, like, that's what 60% of players use. That's so basic. We wouldn't do that. Okay, I'm just gonna rebuild this system, but HV, and also multi-blocks. Oh no, there's cells in here. Everyone remember this. This is what pre-multi-block electrolyzer looked like. Well, that stores its items? No, it doesn't. Okay. Allowing the use of rocket fuels. We were considering it, but it's just, we have all the infrastructure for Hog. We can run our base on Hog. We're just gonna run our base on Hog. It would have been cool, because neither me or Aspect or, of course, Jetlag have ever used it. Nice. Maybe we could do rocket fuel for LUV, but Aspect has never done fusion, and honestly, I want to just do fusion for the rest of the game and see how long we can scale it, like always fusion, because Celestial Tungsten seems cool to me. I've always used Helium Plasma for every power generation in every pack, but here it's actually viable to use other things, and by the end, we're gonna have Celestial Tungsten, which is like... Where is it here? Yeah, 720 million EU per bucket. That's crazy. That's gonna be such a cool fuel to use, so I think I'm just gonna use fusion the moment we get the chance to start using it, and then never stop using it. Okay, so that's going to output solar grade silicon. I actually don't know how this system works. So solar grade silicon comes from silicon tetrachloride and sodium. Okay, no, we're not electrolyzing solar grade silicon. The electrolyzer's to handle the salt. Well then, we'll go... like this. No, move it over. There's no space for these multi-blocks. I have to have it here, or else the electrolyzer doesn't fit. So that'll output, wow. Output solar grade silicon. Oh, Aspect's in VC. Or is he? No, he's not. There. Hello.
Yeah.
I'm building new solar grade silicon. I think you were watching the streams. You probably know that.
Yeah. You could probably get away with putting both recipes in the same LCR and just giving it an EV hatch if there's no room.
Oh, you just mean like looping it into the same one? I already have the resources for two. It's not the space that's a problem for the LCRs, because I'm just stacking them on top of each other. Hold on. So I need sodium, it electrolyzes like that, and then silicon tetrachloride. Here.
Oh, did you pattern indium already? Where is it being made?
The 1 LCR. We would need a 9 LCR with a non-quadruple hatch to be able to run the 9 recipe. 9 mentioned? The hatch. So this output hatch is gonna handle the chlorine. And that'll go into here, which is shared by the top LCR. This handles salt, right? Wait, no, this electrolyzes the salt into sodium. That's sodium, and then... Why would I need an HV output bus? This is a waste of resources. Also, I think we should start using MV buses and hatches, or anything that doesn't need to be that large, just because aluminum is free and we have so much of it already passived. It's actually cheaper than iron at this point.
I just means an HV.
Yeah, but that takes smelting time.
Our smelting capacity is very good now, and it's gonna get even better with Vulcanite.
Yeah, we'll talk about Vulcanus soon. I'm realizing that now that my live streams are like my main form of content, I want to keep things one thing at a time, so I'm not going to talk about the Vulcanus too much. We're just working on ECEs right now. They're my main form of content by volume. I'm still spending half my time editing videos.
Alright, so since indium's patterned now, I gotta keep that running like all the time, because I need a lot of it. I might adjust that a little bit, but for now,
what
this
are
is
you
what
using
we're
it
gonna do.
for?
But I need it for the IV energy hatches to finish the the LSC.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I also
need a
need it
lot
for
of
the
it.
hatches. I was just hoping you weren't using it for superconductor, because that shit's expensive. Genuinely, when I was having the full debate with my chat on what wire to use, we checked LUV superconductor just because it was cheaper. It uses less indium, and so it was a cheaper option.
Yeah, the supercon used for crafting.
Okay, let me check the recipe time here. So it's 20 seconds at LV. I'll make that an HV LCR. Then this needs to be reacted in there. Honestly, it doesn't matter. It's an LCR. It can be HV. And if these are going to be HV, then it'll all be HV. We'll set this HV as well. I have made a mistake. Or did I? If Vsauce played Greg Tech. That would be a bad video idea. Don't you have infinite stainless steel too? Yes, we can make more stainless steel than aluminum, it just takes time, and I think time is more valuable than raw resource cost. Oh yeah, I'll just do this. So this takes in salt. Oh, it doesn't actually yet. I need hatches for that. Their input bus, and then output hatch, output bus. So this one should be done, except for muffler. The fact that an electrolyzer needs a muffler hatch is very weird to me. Also, the fact that we need muffler hatches at all without pollution is very weird. Oh, did I give access? I did. Saltpeter. Do we not have salt in storage? What is this? Some kind of third world country?
We're making it somewhere.
Oh yeah, it would be the salt bees. That's just all getting electrolyzed immediately. Also, I made a new salt bee system that has like absolutely no limits and voids everything. And so that's why we have 130,000 sodium. No, never mind, 149,000. We almost have 180,000 potassium. What do we mean no valid recipe found? Are we being for real? I gave you a stack of salt. There you go. That's slow. That's really slow. Probably faster than whatever the single block LV was doing. Okay. Oh, how much is that? Oh, I could actually probably get that in an hour. I'd have to drop everything for that plutonium B, but also it could be big money. Anyways, this is solar grade silicon. This LCR needs to make a silicon tetrachloride, which means it needs to take in our raw silicon input. Shit, I can't let that happen. What do we do? Because we can't let them breed their own bees. Not only will that mean we're not selling them bees, but it also means they build infrastructure to breed more bees in the future. Which is like huge profit loss. I think this stream's gonna get derailed really quickly. Are you guys ready to breed a plutonium bee? Okay, chlorine's in there, silicon's in there. Silicon tetrachloride is circuit 2. Guys, do you think I should try to... This is chat's opinion here. Do I derail the stream for 2 hours to breed a plutonium bee? Or do I just let him do it? Because I'm actually not sure. There's a lot of IV progress we gotta do. Everyone says yes. Okay, well I guess I'll finish this system and wait, how do I ask this?
I got us a block of indium for the indium bee as well, but you have to be on Venus to do it.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna make the indium bee in IV, or in EV, but saw that and was like, nope.
Okay, what about this arcanite? What is this? Is some kind of alloy?
In the dangote?
No.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's used in the dangote.
Actually, this is doable. It's just like a random like Thaumcraft alloy. It needs an IV mixer though.
We have an IV mixer? That sounds like
There's
a
the
question.
mixer...
That sounds like a question. We have an IV mixer. Okay, plutonium B for 24 coin. I need to get this finished. Jeez. Timer's going. I have to. In fact, actually, let's get live split up. because then you guys can see it. Or, no, you can't, because it's not visible. There, that should work? No. Hello? Is live split functional? OBS, I don't have time for this. Why won't you capture live split? OBS won't work. It has betrayed me. Unless it's like off the edge of the screen somewhere and I can't select it. Solution. We're gonna go here. We're gonna copy this live split capture. And then we're just gonna paste it in here because I know that one works. Easy. Holy. Okay. We have 2 hours. Why doesn't it capture GTNH? Hello? Also, why is it so big? Made it way too big. Okay, we're back. I need to actually hurry the hell up. Why is there power fail? That's not my problem. I think sulfuric acid is down. Aspect, you're gonna have to look at that. Okay, so it's gonna be like that.
I don't see the
not
power
sure
fail
it's-
on my screen.
Yeah, you haven't seen a lot of power fails. I joined yesterday and there's like 3 distilleries dead and they weren't fixed. I thought you were just ignoring them or something. Why is... okay. Damn timer just reset. Let me change some settings. Okay, that should be good now. The split button is G, so I just typed a word and it reset the timer. If this factory is any amount of difficulty, then I will give up on it. Because I don't have time. Oh good, jet lag can continue real progression while I do this. Okay, we have chlorine, we have that, we have that. I think this is all stable and good. So then the top one just makes silicon tetrachloride, which is 2. Bottom one shouldn't be 2. Okay, I didn't make it 2. Good. Should be 1. Asiox helped via infrastructure. Yes, I saw it. He was giving us 3 world accelerators, not knowing we already have 3 world accelerators. Okay, we have a starting amount of salt, we have silicon tetrachloride. Startup, go, please. Not enough fluid output space. Hey, jet lag.
Oh, hey guys.
I might need help with bees, because I've made a deal I don't know if I can keep. I need a plutonium bee in 2 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, what can I do?
Well, just, like, be on standby. But
Okay.
for now, continue working on ECEs. We have indium now.
Indium.
So I think all that's missing is just more indium, and also to craft IV stuff we need more graphene, so it might be good to make a chemical plant. I have most of the resources for it, so you can build the tungsten steel and titanium chemical plant. I should stop stalling though. I really don't have this time.
Oh, I see. Okay, easy.
Please, I need this working. Fluid up space. Where's the fluid up going? It's going nowhere. I need this here. No, not here. Here. This music's kind of fitting.
So are you just missing the controllers for the ECBs?
Controllers and energy hatches, and all the front-facing blocks. We need 92 extreme intake casing. I can just order that right now.
Okay. And then, what energy hashes am I using?
We're gonna be using buffered IV dynamo hatches.
Buffered...
Dynamo, not energy. So this should be silicon tetrachloride.
Oh, those are easy, okay. Oh, wait, maybe not. Holy.
So silicon tetrachloride's in here, it reacts with sodium, it should be in here. Good, it works. It made... What on earth? Right, filtered your storage buses. Okay, we're going. Empty the inventory. Don't need any of that. I don't need that. I don't need any of that. We're going crazy with it. I do actually need that staff traveling. Okay, so we left off last time on the uranium B with they've messed up everything. Shit. Though I do like the new name. There we go. It's all the beans. So, I had uranium bees somewhere. Are they in here? Yes. No, no uranium queen. Where's my uranium queen? There's my uranium queen. Okay, so, there's a problem with this uranium queen. It needs a dragon egg. Now, this caused me to go completely insane and try to dupe the dragon egg. I'm not going to do that this time, because we don't have time to dupe the dragon egg. We're instead going to get an apiary... no, we're just going to steal the dragon egg. Never mind. We're going to steal the dragon egg. Because what else do we do other than rob Tofu Corp? What our team's built on. Literally what I did on day 2, I stole a peanut. Which I then grew into a bunch of peanuts and sold sandwiches. I don't know why I still remember that singular peanut. Okay, where's this dragon egg? There it is. We're taking it. There we go. We're being fast today, okay? If Soy Cake asks, I don't know what I'll do. But here's the dragon egg. Too hot. Well, you can... shut up. Also, that LCR is still power failed. I can't do anything about it.
I don't know where it is.
It's in our MV chemical area before cetane. Most important Lokiba infrastructure is Tofu Corp. That's very true, though, because most of our smelting is done through them as well. Not most. Not most. Only when we really need it, because it has to be manual. No flowers. You're literally lying. That's just a flat-out lie. What's an end flower, then? There's an end flower right there. Okay. Guys, can you just close your eyes real quick?
Closing my eyes?
Hold on, just keep them closed. There.
Oh.
And open. And, man, that was a crazy sunset right there. Quite a beautiful sunset you missed.
Wow.
What I missed last stream? Just, like, a lot of IV stuff. We did mostly multi-blocks. I think the vast majority of what we did can be summed up as multi-blocks, so there's a few more to claim here. Basically, any important single-block machine is now no longer a single-block machine. Okay, we have... Don't do that. Wish I had a repilator out here. Unfortunately, these guys need nighttime to breed. Guys, there's like 2,000 mobs on me, and I don't have any weapons.
Oh, hold on.
You have a sharpness yes spike? I kind of need one. Not gonna be when? We have everything we need for not gonna be except time. If you look at the timer right now, we have 1 hour and 52 minutes to get this plutonium bee. Okay. We have jaded bees, we have some of this. I need to breed this uranium bee to be good, because I don't want it to have any stats. That's just horrendous. This is gonna suck. Oh, and the bees also eat me. Nice. Just join what speedrunner he's trying to do. I am trying to get the plutonium bee in under 2 hours. Because Mastiox asked for it, and I cannot leave a customer unsatisfied, or else he's just gonna breed his own bees, and we'll lose out on our best customer. No flowers. What the hell? They took the dragon egg! What happened? Why is it here? There are mobs sabotaging my bee system right now. I need to breed better traits.
Bro,
please.
what? They took the dragon egg?
Yeah, they took the damn dragon egg. I have it back now.
You?
Die! Get out of here. I haven't fought mobs in so long. And I can't go near the beehive because it kills me when I do. I'm gonna sacrifice like a row of health to do this. I don't have enough shit for this. What happened there? I don't understand. I forgot how, like, fucky-wucky these enemies were. Okay, we now have the box built. Where did I get these 2 IV circuits? I'm also gonna make a hole here just so that I can run away from the bees. Now we can really start. So, flower type books. That's good and bad at the same time. It also has great climate traits, but it has a bunch of inactive bad climate traits. I need books. Make a mob repilator. Yeah, I'm not gonna put that in the forest though. Maybe I will just make one for this. Right now it has a very picky cold trait. It has a range of 0 and wants just cold. Not icy, we have an icy hive, but it wants cold. Which is different. So it's annoying. It's the only bee I've seen do that. What did I need? Books. We don't have a bookshelf. Shit. To make a witchery biome for each climate. We had for most of them, except apparently specifically cold normal, which is what the uranium bee wants. No flowers, right, books. There you go, grow up. You want more books? Here's more books. I love this so much. Wait, the bees are killing enemies around it. Okay. You don't have to power it for it to work? Oh. Well, now I don't have time, because I'd have to fly back to the base. There we go. Please tell me you don't have that trait. It doubled up the trait. We're so cooked. Oh, but if I can secure these climate traits, then we can head back home. It's like, that's all doubled. If I could find one that's... like this is pretty good. If I just breed that, we should be good. This is our last cycle out here in the forest, then. Ow. Dude, we've already burned through almost 15 minutes. I don't have time for this. Not nighttime. You still don't have diurnal. It's so cooked. Okay, I'll just cheat again. I don't fucking care anymore.
No.
Isn't this just such a fun mod pack, guys? Okay, there we go. What is that achievement?
I just picked out a machine casing.
Okay, let's check this uranium princess. It's still unstable, so it'll still try to kill me. Unfortunately, it has managed to perfectly breed out the diurnal trait. That's just awesome. In all of them, even. Not just one of them, it's like... They're only this one, but that'll remove my humidity tolerance. It's just impressive. 10k Krypton drones. Good for him. What has he done? There, machine booster on the bottom. It has a active diurnal trait. I just need more of that. There, this one's really good because it's all the same traits. And some of the traits are worse, but honestly, I don't care. There, that's all secure. So I just need more diurnal, like that. There, that one looks really good. Do that one. Oh, Tech Gamer, hello. Long time no see. I gotta change the title. There we go. There, that's pretty good. Let's have another B that's good on the top like that. Has it been since MV? That's a long question. Mostly shit, not gonna lie. HV was pretty cool, but EV was awful. Now it's good, but EV was awful. But right at the end of IV, we bought out the underdogs. And so now Jetlag, who's in call right now, say hi.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Aspect Gaming here,
Oh,
once
thank
again.
you, Aspect. Anyways. Yeah, he's on our team now, along with Glistu, and technically Trigonium, though I'm not sure if he's still playing. Is this a speedrun for something? Just change the title. It's the Plutonium B speedrun. Because if I don't get this Plutonium B now, we're losing a customer who has given us around 80 Singularity coin in the whole server, so I kind of want that. Okay, Uranium Bs are good now. That was by far the worst one. It gave me 2 advanced B loot bags. At least I get some compensation, except B loot bags are bad. Plutonium needs Emerald needs Olivine. Olivine is not used in anything else. So we can just end it there. What is the function of other planets in GTNH? Allows you to get other ores that you can't mine in the overworld, but most of it is bypassable, and they're also really boring compared to like Factorio. So, yeah, they're just mining dimensions. Title hasn't updated for me yet. Reload page. Glistu. Oh right, Glistu is on our team. I forgot about that. Okay, Uranium Princess, I need to breed this later, not now. Uranium Princess goes in there, we need Emerald B. I'm gonna start talking really fast, because when I talk fast, I work fast. And when I work fast, I talk fast, so it's both ways. Ender Bees. This would be a pain if I didn't steal the Dragon Egg, so there we go. Ender Princess needs to be combined with Certus Princess. We'll get this over here. Wait. Probably need an olivine block. No, you don't, really. How does the Botania... Irritator Bose... What? Neurotic Goose gave me this thing, and you have to, like, throw something on the ground for it to clear lane. How does it work?
I have no idea.
Well, shit. We'll try the old-fashioned way. I forgot about that. No, I mean Glistu is in our team on the event. On the event you were in. What the hell? It actually has the worst traits ever. I guess I just got unlucky. Well, that sucks. We'll roll it again, because I have unlimited Ender Bees. There, that has... Whoa! Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought that was just its default traits. That'd be insane. You know they rebranded to another name? What, the Stronians? No, looks like the server's still the same. Oh, where did this come from? There was an Olivine princess at one point. What? I missed something here. I want Olivine Certus, Olivine Certus, Certus Ender, Certus Ender. I think that's all the same. What the hell's going on in here? Can you make the damn princess? The event hub? Oh, I left the event hub like right after the event. Not gonna lie, that ending still has me pissed. Oh shit, why is he here? Oh, is he giving prepayment? Okay, let's go. He's magneting it. There we go. Still have the 2-hour limit. We get Olivine 4X. No, there's no Olivine 4X. Or no, there's this Olivine 4X. That's peak. We'll take that. A tie when we had more members remaining by the end. More than that, though, even before Yellow self-destructed on us... Oh, I shouldn't trash those. Even before they self-destructed, like, we had the best base on the server, we had the best culture on the server, we had the best technology on the server. Even before the event ended, we were winning by every measurable extent, and then Yellow self-destructed, and then there's like literally no possible way you could say anyone except our team won. Like, and I think the other teams would agree if they didn't have the ability to just say they won by agreeing with the moderators. Like, if they didn't just drop that, they would have agreed that we won and moved on. It was, like, I had the video starting to be scripted out. It was gonna be, like, one of my greatest works, and then they just bombed the outro, and, like, okay, fine. No video for you. Also, that's double Olivine. I really don't need to work more than that. Emerald time. Does Emerald breed into anything else? Yes.
Guys, how bad for our power would it be to have a quad IV LCR?
Well, LCRs always use the same amount of power, it's just a matter of how quickly they use it. You were gonna make a video? Oh yeah, once I became king of the like, best team on the entire server, like, that's pure content. Like, it's gonna be such a good video. I had edits planned and everything, it's gonna be so nice. And then, oh, nuke the event. Okay, fine. Okay, what does Emerald need? Diamond, I assume? Yes, okay. We've diamond... Where? Not in there. There. Except that's a different diamond to be. I'm gonna go grab the one I know is good. Thought you were just doing the event for fun. Initially I was, but again, I kind of became king on accident. Okay, Olivine, Diamond, Emerald Block. Okay, we have Emerald, let's go. Diamond, Emerald, Emerald, Diamond, that works. Chuck those together. Too cold. I'm kind of going crazy right now. I don't know if my chat can tell, like, just how fast I'm trying to put this all together. But I skipped making the olivine bees actually good. I've blown through 25% of my time, though. Which means I still might be cooked. Okay, why is it double diamond? Oh, it's gonna fight me for this one. Oh, it's gonna fight me so hard for this. No, this is gonna be a really uncooperative bee. Yet, double 2x diamond. Why? Why is it always like this? Like, it perfectly bred out emerald and 4x fertility. That's, what, a 1 in 64 chance for it to go that wrong? Yep, there. That's actually insane. That's insane. Do I have to reset fully? I think I do. That's ridiculous. Restart from the beginning fully. Too cold. Screw you. It just deleted every stat. Like, the worst possible RNG every time. Try, you want hot normal? Okay, fine. Is this good enough for you? Shit. This is such an annoying bee. You know what? That bee. Get the hell out of here. New bee time. I think I've had worse things statistically, like more insane odds, but that's the most they've actually screwed me over. Because in the past I've seen it like repetitively breed to 2x, 4x, but I've never seen it actually fully screw me over like that, to the point where I have to restart from the very beginning. Not even that, just trash the bee. Like, I had to get rid of the pristine princess just because of that. Don't you dare pull the same shit on me. Okay, this is actually arguably worse now. This is olivine diamond, this is olivine emerald. This is completely incompatible, always, so I have to go breed it back into a purebred diamond bee. But we'll look at our options here. That's diamond, throw it away. Double olivine, throw it away. Olivine emerald, good. Emerald diamond, good. But this is double olivine, throw it away. Actually, they can go in this drawer. Okay, princess goes back in there. These are good bees, so they're in top right. Then all of these might have a few emeralds sitting in them. As I try to stabilize traits. Whoops. Too cold. Really, man. Gonna randomly throw in some terrible traits in here. Of course it is. Diamond, diamond, diamond olivine. Double emerald, wow. Oh, that one's really good. I'll put that all the way in the top right. Diamond emerald with double 4x. I think that's guaranteed good. Dude, we lost like 10 minutes over that. That is insane. Emerald Diamond, that's another really good one. Okay, shut that off. We have a good Diamond Princess. Now I can just chuck it in with, like, this, probably. Or, no, I should have looked at it more. Now it's guaranteed to give me good bees. Hello there. Diamond Emerald. Or Diamond Emerald. Do I want any actually good stats? Not really. Like, I'll just do... probably this one. Sounds good. Centrifuge Stone Dust or just Void. Stone Dust is basically useless. I usually throw it in a voiding drawer because it can be used in like concrete, but generally not that useful. Okay, double emerald. You're looking kinda good, but no nocturnal. Like, what's this missing? I'm good on all the climate traits. It's good on blinding. It's bad on those. Bad, okay. Those are all bad. We got the quest for emerald, nice. I think I'll just chuck this in with this. Unless... oh yeah. That'll secure climate at least. Okay, we're in a secure spot. There's no way RNG can screw me over now. Okay, I need to secure Emerald. I need to just secure everything. This is all looking really good except for Nocturnal. Can I have Nocturnal, please? Oh, wait, I might have actually completely bred out Nocturnal. Do I care at this point? I don't think I do. Like, I'll just do this bee. I don't care. Why is there a timer? Because we have 2 hours before we lose a customer. I gotta finish this. Title's called Plutonium B Speedrun. There we go. That's probably the better one. Not better, but just easier to work with. Okay, Emerald B is done. Emerald and uranium. Oh, wow. We might actually make sub-hour on this Plutonium B. Holy. Can I get a Plutonium B faster than I can beat Silksong? I need a block of Plutonium 239, though. Oh, that's a detail I missed. Missed? Silksong reference?
That's crazy.
Am I cooked? Oh, am I cooked? How did I not get, like, completely destroyed by that? Better question would be, where did the plutonium go? How? What on earth did that happen? Was your fastest time on Silksong? It is a 51:15, though I was doing a full run today, and I've realized that that time is very beatable, so I'm not even happy with that 51:15 anymore. I used to think is like the greatest run ever, but after a month of practice, it feels really bad. There's still a few more months of practice before I'm actually moving back on to regular full runs again, though. Stop it, please. We have enough emerald bees. I'm gonna chuck them in there. We have an emerald princess, uranium princess. I have spare emerald drones. We'll just chuck that in. There we go. It's plutonium bee time. Yep, easy. Holy. Okay, this is uranium emerald, so that's a problem. And I'm gonna solve that problem by stacking it with uranium bees, because I think one of these will be plutonium uranium, hopefully. No, none of them are plutonium uranium. You know what? A funnier idea would be to go gambling here, so let's go gambling. I'm gonna chuck, sure, these. Throw them together. See what happens. Surely I won't lose my plutonium trait like this. It's now double emerald. That is awesome. Except it has weird traits. Can I get a plutonium emerald? I can get plutonium uranium. What have I created? No, we're doing this. So, that's uranium plutonium, that's uranium emerald. Don't know what this is. Double emerald, but with 2x, so it's bad. This is a purebred princess, we like that. Uranium plutonium, that one's bad. There we go. Too hot. Okay. Put me in the Arctic. Too cold. Oh, shit. Do I trash this one? I think I trashed this one. Like, unironically, it just takes too long otherwise. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it away. Make a uranium bee out of this random Certus bee I have. I guess I can at least keep it in there. It's just so picky on climate. You know what they say, all toasters toast toast. This is true. Thank you for this enlightenment. Okay, this is plutonium uranium. I'm gonna go like this because then it's guaranteed 4x. Alveoli parts. Double uranium, but it has worse stats. You love to see it. This is good though. This is really good. That's exactly what I wanted. It's actually better than using these directly. Because now I have my plutonium princess, but it's fully 4x, and so it's peak. I hate you. Thank you. You can stack the frenzy frames if you have more. We do not. Aspect will work on that one day, TM. That's uranium plutonium. All the stats are looking so good. Chuck in a plutonium uranium. There we go. There we go. Are Bs just too easy? Like, actually, we got sub-hour plutonium B. I think it might be purebred. No, there was some uranium in there. Yeah, there's uranium in the breeding stock. That's crazy. How did I miss that? That sounds way more unhinged than it is. We have purebred plutonium. That's actually crazy. We're just done now. And I can go a step further. Let's make it perfect. Because I think you'll be very happy to see some perfect purebred plutonium bees. Like, this is pretty nice, but the lifespan could be better, the flower type could be better, and it's not cave dwelling, so chuck it in here. Just throw it in again. So that's double plutonium, which is kind of sad because now I've done this. But I have a trait there, so it would actually be better to breed with the plutonium drone. Secure that trait. So now I find one that is cave dwelling in here. Like that one. It's not going to be any more than that. While we're here, should I just make a Nakoda bee? This is now talking to the Locuba team members, not my chat.
Yeah, sure.
Aspect is not
Sounds
actually
good to me.
useful yet. I guess it is. Yeah, full ingot. I'll set up a knock system then. Books, cave dwelling, nice. Books, not cave dwelling. Books, nether, yes, cave dwelling. Books, yes, cave dwelling. That one's the one. Yep. That's books, cave dwelling. I believe they're all books, so then this one's perfect. No, there. No, yes. Yes. Okay, chuck it in. We're so back. I'm the best. That's time. Hold on. There we go. 46 minutes and 18 seconds. It's a perfect plutonium bee. Chuck that in there. Chuck those in there. Get some of my own drones in here, and then this goes right off to Mastiox. I told him 2 hours. That's crazy. Oh no, what was the time? I already don't remember and the timer cleared. 46:18.34. There we go. Why is my stream bugged? Okay, we can go back to progressing. What was the old title? So I was gonna work on Nakoda. We gotta work on power first, though. Jetlag, what have you done so far?
I'm finishing up a quad EVF right now. Or wait,
Another
not
one?
EVF. LCR,
Okay.
not an EVF. Because we needed, what is this? HPIC wafer, which takes an
we
IV
already
chem
have
reactor.
LCRs, by the way, so...
Well,
Though this needs IV though, so we'll just use different circuits in these ones because I don't have like a circuit 9 or a circuit 6 or anything, so this is still good. I'm just making sure you're aware we do have an LCR line.
Yeah, this one's just for. Well, we need
Also,
an IV.
this maceration tower annoys me because it's in a weird spot.
It's
I'm
in the
gonna
way. I
move
put it in the. I didn't plan for it. Yeah, we can move it.
I'll just do it. Well, I think. So I want to make control hatches for the ECEs. Is that doable yet? Yes, okay. Well, now they're running.
Okay, well, there you go.
W base? Oh. That's a lot of patterns. That's a lot of patterns. Why are we using an 8x nichrome cable? You know, we can use 1x aluminum because it's just a single generator.
Yeah.
This is what I've done on so many. Right there.
Oh, I don't know if I put that. I don't remember.
Dodging blame. Get a load of this
I don't know.
jet lag guy.
I just work here, bro.
Has worked here for 3 days. Why does lifespan matter for bees? I don't know if it does. I don't notice the difference. Having a shorter lifespan should be better, though, because it means you can go through breeding cycles faster, and it might affect the industrial apiary. But honestly, I don't care. It might be better that way, and so I'm gonna breed in that trait. I want perfect bees, because then my business is known for perfect bees and absolute quality. Which is something anyone else is probably too lazy to do.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
What are you guys up to?
Well, I finished the Plutonium bee in just 46 minutes rather than the 2 hours I told Mastiox, so now I'm back on the
Excellent.
ECs. I got a perfect Plutonium bee. It's actually cinema.
Where am I at?
Okay.
I'm making HSS coils right now, so I'm waiting. I have like another hour to wait.
Oh, is there enough osmium for that? I was trying to craft them earlier, which is why the
Yeah,
plan is
just there was barely enough.
Okay. We're gonna have to wait.
I think I
a
might
few
have
more
used all
hours.
of it. Yeah, I used it almost perfectly. There's 1 dust and 39 nuggets left.
Oh yeah, Aspect, how do I make your, like, weird, interface system that you have on the wire mill? Because I need to rebuild the macerator here in a more aesthetically pleasing spot.
For stuff that needs a lot of potential patterns, you do a subnet where you have a storage bus on the input bus. And then for your inputs, you have like kissing interfaces, so your interface on the mainnet pushes into a subnet interface.
Okay, well there's only
So if you look at
there's only
an
two
example,
interfaces here though, what I picked up.
Yeah, this one only had one for the moment, but it might have more in the future.
Okay,
So it's just like good to leave that option open.
I see. Makes it more expandable this way.
Yeah, because then like in the future, if you have to expand it, you're like, oh, this is a pain in the ass.
This should work then, right? Oh, it's missing a block. How?
You need a glass fiber cable.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Or the quartz fiber.
I think I
Yeah,
might
it's
have-
mostly necessary for stuff with circuits, but like it's just good to do it to practice, to be honest.
Why don't I have enough casing?
I don't know.
Am I
It's
missing
just the
a
one
block?
titanium. Energy hatch in there?
Yeah, on the bottom. I
Get new
can't
casing.
see anything. I guess I'll just make more. Except not make more, because apparently I already had a bunch.
Alright, I have to pattern the 64 amp IV energy hatch and dynamo, which is going to take a little bit of time.
Oh, I found the one casing. It fell down into the bombcraft area. The undertailed. UCFE might be better than ECE. Yeah, we know. We're starting with the ECE and then we switch to UCFE. Oh, I'm such a nerd for knowing those acronyms. I'm gonna leave the game now. Next thing you know, I sound like Duck. How it feels to try to read Duck's messages on the Discord. What on earth is he saying? Chisel. Wait. Oh yeah, jet lag. We now have a pattern for Vect and storage to autocraft.
Let's freaking go.
We're so back. I don't have a wand, whatever. There we go. And there's also still all of this. Oh, we got a quest for Indian.
Oh, did you just...
Oh, I got rewarded a quest item. A bunch of other quests to claim, though. More multi-blocks. Large fluid extractor.
I'm close to building that, but not quite ready. We'll do it in like an hour or two. We can do it together because it's kind of a fun system.
Okay. ECE control blocks are on their way. Doing pretty well. You're making IV solenoids. Jeez, is that what you need for the hatch?
Don't need, but nice to have.
Oh, you're making that for the extractor. Jeez, that's where all our indium
Yeah.
went.
Nice to have.
I was gonna make HV personally. EV at the highest.
That thing's gonna be putting in a lot of work, so I wanted to make sure it's good. Yeah, where are all these? How did these patterns get here?
Oh, there's just. Why was there not
I think
distilled
we've
water
both been
in storage?
patterning vanadium gallium.
Right, what am I working on? I want to get the buffered energy hatches, and yeah, you're gonna make the
Let's work on those
HPICs for
right
that.
now. I got the HPICs patterned out, I think.
Then we're just missing superconductor base IV rod, which means we need 16 superconductor base IV. Oh, never mind. It's basically all patterned. We just need the rods themselves, which you're doing. Well then, I'll just be the guy to sit here in storage and click the start button.
Heck yeah, it's ready.
Holy. This is a big recipe. Now we have a real base.
Sulfuric acid is becoming a problem. It's too
Well,
slow.
that's the dead LCR. Okay, well now I can actually fix it. Or, oh, you mean that. Okay. Yeah, we just need an acceleration card that'll fix. Well then, I guess I can just work on Naquita while I'm waiting for this. So, overnight I crafted a bunch of Naquita nuggets like this, because we can only make nuggets in IV, but this is all we need. Let me just get exactly enough here. There we go. So now the only thing left to do is not chuck this all into the compressor. Where do I put this? Get an alloy smelter out here for this. What do you plan to do for indium? We don't plan to do anything. We already have it done. It's just manual well, not manual, but it's on-demand LCRs here. Fast enough. Kinda. Do you want to get an indium B sometime this tier? Flip extract, then ingot mold. I was gonna alloy smelter into ingot mold.
Yeah, I'm working toward Indium B because I want to upgrade to HSS for the Arcanite.
Well, HSS doesn't need indium B, no? What am I doing?
No, you needed to get the Arcanite to breed the Indium B.
Oh, I didn't see that. Also, it says required dimension bedrock.
Did it? I don't think it said that.
We can do that, if that's the dimension I'm thinking of, because the ducklings have that. Is getting every B a long-term goal? I don't want to say that, but the idea is very funny to me. I absolutely do not want to commit to that, though, because that is insane. Also, apparently my ingot-forming alloy smelter was taken down at some point, so I guess I'll just melt this all. Oh, that's fast. Oh, I could just use a large aluminum. Where's the fluid solidifier? I think we have one here, right? Oh, here's my alloy smelter. Thanks. Dude, this line sucks. I don't know where our fluid solidifier is. I'm gonna go to the old HV one. Right. Is the walrus be obtainable? Yes. Pretty easy to make too.
I'm bringing over a backup of 150,000 solar psi.
Oh, let's go.
You're welcome.
Underdog base, let's go. We're so bad. Where the hell is my fluid solidifier? I'm gonna lose it. I swear I have it patterned somewhere. I'm just gonna look in here. That's fluid extractor. Where's my fluid solidifier? There's so many of them. Why are there multiple? There's an EV fluid solidifier. I'm losing my mind. There we go. 9 Nakoda ingots. Let's go. Which I believe is a skip for a bunch of quests. No, these are just check marks. 576 Walrus when? Why is everything 576? One day the joke will be old. Not yet though, it's still funny. Sandwich beef for Infinite Sandwich Factory. Should I put a sandwich factory in the Vix base? Oh, do you guys even know about that? Jet like an aspect?
What are you talking about?
I have a hidden base inside Nine's base.
Oh?
And it produces infinite French fries
Oh.
off of his power grid. It's just meant to waste power.
That's kind of funny.
There was a few chickens that would occasionally walk onto a pressure plate, activating a howler alarm for a few seconds. But he found that one pretty quickly, and I had to quickly take it down before he found the rest of the base. Okay. Oh, these are all dog shit now. Not gonna be time. Oh, guys, would you look at that? The Nakoda bee needs a plutonium bee. Crazy how that all works out. Just have a fully functional McDonald's in their base? Hell yeah. I don't know how much I can stack onto that system before they find it. That's part of my plans for Ivy. I want to do a bunch of just goofy shenanigans of all varieties. Okay, well, screw you. Why did I choose a Marshy bee? That's such a bad princess to choose. Imagine if they don't find it till Stargate. There'll be a full-blown civilization in there. What if I just make a Steam Age base in there? A full LV base inside their base. That, like, looks like it was made by a player. Actual LV player. Okay, we have iridium, we have plutonium. Oh, hi, black plutonium. Can I make it? No. That should be all we need. There we go, knock would it be. Guys, this game's really easy. They should make it harder. Okay, apparently the bees have every complaint you could possibly pull out of your ass. Too humid, too cold, rain. So you want the desert, and you want no rain. I got the no rain part. There you go. Too cold. Okay, I'll put you in hell. Ow. You're ruining the fun? I'm ruining the fun of bee breeding by disabling rain. I'm sorry. Telling the ball... No, don't tell Flurbin anything. Shit, I should, like, limit how much I talk about that base. Okay, you suck. Icy arid. Do you know if we have an icy arid?
It's kind of weird. I don't know. Let me look on the wiki.
Thank you, Baked Cheese, for the $1 Australian dollar. Is that Australian? Holy
Yeah, there is an
$1.
icy arid biome. I can make it for you.
Okay.
Someone sorted my inventory. Where's my book of biomes?
It's in storage. I used it a few times and then just instinctually put it in storage. So that's
I have
not
to go to
what
my
I was doing.
spreadsheet because I don't remember how to do this.
I have a screenshot of one of your videos, and that's just been my guide for the last few months. You need Netherwort, Tear of a Goddess, Diamond Vapor, Blaze Rod, Glowstone, Gunpowder, Diamond. Not in that order. Shit. After Diamond Vapor, it's Diamond, then Glowstone, then Blaze Rod, then Gunpowder.
Yeah, I'm out of
And
this,
then
some
the
of this
page.
stuff.
But the Diamond, I think, is the one that expands it. I'm not sure. I wanted to remove the one that grows area, because I don't need a larger area. Requires iridium. Oh, guys, guess what? I gotta go fix some section of this dumbass quest book. Oh, doesn't know we have ethereal? Oh, no. here? Tungsten, iridium. This needs manganese. Okay. Manganese B, I think we just have, like, sitting around. There we go. Actually, I'll clear out a full spot for it. So that's manganese B, and then it's gonna need tungsten B, so let this work then. I don't think it can void that. And after that needs to be iridium B, so I'll do the same thing over here. And then while we're at it, do I have an osmium B? No, I don't. Also, it doesn't think we have any of the gas Bs, I don't think. Also doesn't know we have oil? What? Oh, but that's a different oil B, and it's better. Nice. Listen to the Hollow Knight piano collection? I don't remember. I think I have. Especially Dirtmouth and Green Path. I can play Dirtmouth on my piano, so don't need to listen to it. Easy. Oh, I didn't hold that for very long. I thought that would screw it up. The automation upgrade go? Oh, hi. It's a ghost item. There we go. It's all the quests we need until Nakoda. What was I waiting on? Oh, yeah, Aspect.
Yeah, I'm waiting on this slow-ass distillery. I'm almost ready to do it.
Oh, for Diamond Vapor?
Yeah.
I just take from the
There we go.
ducklings. Not Quadria B. That's balanced. I might actually want that. Wait, is it better? It's literally better. Can I make the Noquadria B? Yes, I can. It's actually exactly the same. Except it needs a block of Noquadria. That might be a problem. Surely.
Do you need cold arid or icy arid?
Let me just check. Icy arid.
Okay, I made icy arid, but it's in the wrong spot. It's in the cold arid spot. I misclicked.
Oh.
So it's right here.
Well, we'll just remember, hopefully.
Yeah, you'll notice when it doesn't work. But this is such a rare combination. We only needed it now, so hopefully there's not many. The bees are injuring me.
Yeah, the Nakoda bees will be pretty bad. Ender bees are still the worst I've ever seen. They sort of just ignore all armor, deal full hearts on each tick. Where's my Frame of Frenzy? It's in hell, okay. Let's try Greg Tech, but I don't have the time. What should I do? If you mean GTNH, like, yeah, of course you don't have the time. Regular Greg Tech, though, like Terra Firma Greg or Nomi Factory, some more tame Greg Tech packs that are arguably more fun. Those will take around 400 hours rather than thousands of hours, but beyond that, Factorio, or my very unbiased opinion that's very related, go play Silksong. Okay, it's double Naquita, that's awesome. Anyways, it's 2x fertility. Oh, okay. Makes me want to die. Silksong the greatest tech game for real. I mean, if you mean movement tech, that's actually a factual statement. Why are there no redstone cables here? Is that a visual glitch? Not a well, no, it is a visual glitch. That is just nice. No way. No, what are we... Okay, hold on. What are the odds of that? Okay, on each B, it could have either done no Naquita, yeah, no Naquita, or... No 4x, no 4x, 1 4x, or 1 4x. So it's a 50-50 on 4x. We rolled the 50-50 3 times. Okay, so it's not, like, crazy. It's just 1 in 8. That's still really annoying. It ate my stats. Maybe I can at least breed some climate tolerance. Do you plan on running Silksong today? I ran Silksong twice. I beat the game twice 8 hours ago. So, I already did. Too bad at Hollow Knight to play Silksong. Okay. I took 120 hours to beat Hollow Knight for the first time. I got stuck on Hornet, which is the first real boss of the game, for like 3 days straight. Took me 40 tries to beat Hornet. I was one of those guys. It doesn't matter if you are bad at the game now. Literally anyone can get good at it, and as long as you don't beat yourself up for being bad at a game, you'll have a lot of fun. In fact, I'm jealous for anyone who took longer to beat the game than me, because it means they got to enjoy it for the first time more than I did. No, it does not matter if you're bad at Hollow Knight now, because you won't be forever. Fourth tried Lost Kin? That's kind of impressive. I think I took at least 20 to 30 tries in my first playthrough. But I also fought him really late, so that's like even less impressive. Or it's just impressive in the wrong direction. No, I was bad. I was like probably the lower 1% of the bell curve. And now I'm like the 7th best Silksong player in the world, so it does not matter. Also, the City of Tears music. City of Tears music makes this so much more inspirational than it's supposed to be.
You can... I pre-crafted the stuff for the universal wireless terminal.
Oh,
you should go
really?
make that. It'll help you a lot.
Yes.
Stuck on the B guy
I just
in Hollow
forgot.
Knight? If you even made it to the B guy, you're late game. Also, I'm gonna go on deafen for you guys. If you even made it to Hive Knight, you're late game. Okay, you're fine. If you can... if you can make it to Hive Knight, you're fine. Yeah, you can absolutely beat both games. You don't need to fight Hive Knight, and genuinely I think the walk back for Hive Knight is worse than anything Silksong even dreamed of adding. Hive Knight walkback is outrageous, and for no reason. Silksong has some walkbacks, but they actually have a reason. Hive Knight doesn't. But yeah, if you can make it to Hive Knight, what are you beating yourself up for? You're fine. You can beat both games.
Why is the sulfur? Oh, this is the... I need acceleration cards now. This is too fast.
Yeah, it said that. Oh, that's what you were adding. Okay, I'm just trying to get some, like, at least decent stats on here. It's taking really long. Oh wait, now it has all the climate stats. I can move this. I believe this is a ghost item? Unless I duped an Aqua Bee. Guys, I might have duped an Aqua Bee.
Oop.
It's just a drone, so it really doesn't matter. Okay, breeding this with just 2x is so ass. Can you stop being unstable? Once it's not unstable, I can try to make it 4x. They're already iridium in here. Oh. I like mods like Mechanism. I don't know how much worse Greg Tech is. Also, I've noticed you keep referring to GTNH as just Greg Tech. Those are very different things, but I know what you mean. Yeah, compared to Greg, like, Mechanism is a 2 out of 10 on difficulty and, like, time. And GTNH is a 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10 on time consumption. So it's, like, not even close. It's comparing the speed of a horse to an airplane. It's hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. It's just not even remotely close. If you want to play Greg Tech, play Nomi Factory, Star Technology, or Terra Firma Greg. They're good. They're still quite a step up from Mechanism. Not to throw shade on Mechanism. Great pack. Well, not great pack, great mod. But, just very short. Okay, I hate this bee. This bee is actually being so annoying. It's 2x fertility, it instantly bred out any 4x just within seconds. It was actually impressive. And now it's managed to even breed back in unstable, so that it can continue endlessly stabbing me to death. I am actually getting pissed at how consistently these bees try to screw me over. Please just give me 4x with this jaded bee. Not nighttime. I'm gonna die. What? Okay. What is happening? There. We've skipped 3 days. I don't know why the commands are so delayed. Of course it decided to switch it like that. It's still 2x. I'm gonna die. Aspect left the game. Aspect joined the game. Let's go. Dude, actually! This is so frustrating! That's 1 in 8 again. To perfectly breed out the Naquita bee here. It's still 2x, 4x. Except now it's actually gonna be a battle through hell to get it back. But now the odds are like mega stacked against me because it's 2x fertility and it won't leave. Stop it! It's all 2x. I'm so fucking done, bro. Both of these are double jaded. What do I do?
Okay, back to patterning.
Okay, I think I have a 1 in 4 chance of completely losing the 4x trait. You know exactly what's gonna happen. Okay, it's actually still there. Holy shit. Anyways, it's still not active. And also, Naquita's gone. Naquita's completely gone. My best bet is to breed it with probably this bee. And just hope it gives me a 4x Naquita. For once, the actually insane odds are in my favor. Better to do this because it keeps 4x. I hate that so much. Always 2x. Literally always 2x. Are the ECEs ready?
No.
Missing graphene and PVC pulp. Graphene, I
Yeah,
assume.
graphene's gonna take a
with the
while.
HSSS right now.
Yeah, we should probably get those chemical plants going for ethyl cyanoacrylate. Okay, all those stats are good. I just need double yes on the top, like that. So looks like better on controller or mouse and keyboard? Mouse and keyboard, absolutely, 100%. I played on controller for the first time a few weeks ago. Got all achievements on controller, so it's not like I just played it for a few seconds. No, I played it for 30 hours. Got all achievements. It's not reasonable to expect a normal player to to get through there on controller if they are not used to controller. If you're really used to controller, like you play every game on controller, then go ahead. But that's definitely not me. And it was insanely difficult. It's mainly preference? No, it's not. All the speedrunners I know agree that you can't get good times without mouse and keyboard. Or just keyboard. I use mouse and keyboard, but generally people think that's weird. But yeah, set custom keybinds on controller. I use WASD with all the like spell buttons being, well, spells is right click, attack is left click, dash is shift, space is jump. Very like Minecraftified, or more accurately Terraria-ified controls. And it's much better this way. And I'm sixth best in the world, so you can't really contest it. Gun sub hour runs on cloak route. Yeah, but you can't get below 50 minutes on key route with a controller. Like, the person I erased today, Xena, she had hit the skill ceiling for controller. She could not get any further, and so the reason I won those races is because she's been on keyboard for only a week. She's learning keyboard, but she's already really good on keyboard. And instantly there's segments that she's way better on keyboard than she ever was on controller after just a week. Like, keyboard is strictly better. And especially if you're one of my viewers who I assume plays mostly on the keyboard games, you're gonna do much better on keyboard. It's very weird to me that when you boot up the game, it tells you that the game's made for controller, because I refuse to believe they actually playtested their game for controller. Like, it's possible, you just can't speedrun it. I guess that's my main issue. You can't speedrun on controller, and your first playthrough is going to be a good 50% harder. Such a hassle to switch. It's not really. With how quickly I've seen Xena learn, it doesn't seem that bad. Finally done the Nakoda B. People typically make things intended for one thing, but turns out other things way better. Yeah, they definitely didn't intend for... I don't think they playtested keyboard controls at all, because the default keyboard binds are really weird. The keyboard is just way easier. Honestly, I should just let this breed for a bit. But yeah, I think Team Cherry meant to make their game fairly difficult so that it lasts a long time, and on controller, that's great, actually. I think if you're just doing a playthrough of the game, you go on controller, that's great, you do one playthrough. I would not recommend going beyond one playthrough on controller. If you're a keyboard player, holy shit, keep playing the game. There's so much more with speedrunning. Okay, how are we doing on other parts of the base? Is HSS being smelted?
It's almost done.
Alright.
13 ingots left. I'm so excited. But the assembly machine got bottlenecked because it had it's a manual set circuit, and I forgot to change the circuit, so we might have to wait a little bit longer.
Oh, I really didn't miss out on much. I'm looking in A2, and everything I wanted is just stuck on gigantic crafting trees.
Yeah, we're getting close to a breakthrough on some of the slower stuff.
Yeah, I'll continue setting up this Nakoda setup. What are we doing right now? I'm just automating Nakoda, because that will get us way better wafers. So, should I put this Nakoda system down here? Yeah. And I'm gonna expand this area.
You don't cancel that shit.
Aspect, do you have a bound pickaxe?
Yeah, I do.
Can I use it, or is it like tied to...
No, you can use it. It's tied to Mastiox.
Okay.
I give you the shovel too, because it's usually dirt where you at. Oh, I see your stream. I think I know where you're at.
Oh, not throwing it in storage?
Well, you want it right here?
Why didn't you just put it in storage?
It's better to see the person and do it.
Stupid. Why does the pickaxe not look real?
You have to shift right click to activate them. Now, this you need to be extremely careful. I've used them before.
I've never used a bound pickaxe before. I'm actually gonna start this dig.
It is nerve-wracking. You need to... It destroys a giant cube around you. So
around
you shift right click to activate the pickaxe in the first place. You need to be very careful when you're using this.
Okay.
Because the radius is a little bit larger than you might think it is. So just keep that in mind when you're breaking stuff. Because if you shift right click in the middle of the base, it's gonna be bad.
Thank you, visual bugs.
Yeah, I always turn it off like way out away from the base just in case I don't hold shift or like my keyboard bugs or something.
Why is this so scary? This is terrifying to dig with. Oh, and I see why you keep creating holes into the surface. Makes a lot of sense now. Holes that I keep having to patch up every 15 minutes. Any
Hard to
roguelikes,
control
like Dead
it.
Cells or something? No, I play Silksong and GTNH. Silksong is the only game of its kind I've ever played. And other than that, it's like Factorio.
There's still waiting to do, so... Oh, wait. Akiba, are you aware of the DOB?
Yeah.
We should make that.
It doesn't even seem that good.
It just seems kind of funny.
I just don't even see how we'd like sort it.
Just dump it all into a cell. It makes Naquata, actually.
What's it called?
It's D-O-B.
Oh, it's dash. Thought it was period.
It like breaks any eye.
Yeah, I can't really see everything it makes. It makes different things in the centrifuge.
I wonder how it would even interact with like the industrial apiary if it like happens to roll 9 or more items. It would just fill the whole inventory.
No, it doesn't produce them directly. It's the comb and then it hits centrifuge.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah, I can't even select anything below aluminum.
But I kind of want Thaumcraft shards from that because I don't have a good way to automate them anyways, so... It needs a solar panel as its base, so I guess that's a duckling thing.
Why is this shovel bad? Can it not do gravel? Oh no, it's just always above me.
It starts at your feet. It doesn't work like the pickaxe for some reason. There's 2 different mechanics.
Why would they code it like that?
I don't know. It's not consistent though. So the pickaxe is like a cube around you. The shovel's a cube at your feet.
Sure.
Don't ask me.
I've managed to fill my trash can from this.
Oh my god, a lot of tungsten still got sent to the furnaces.
We can cancel that for now.
Ivy has been 50% pretty cool and 50% waiting for tungsten to smelt.
Yeah, that is Ivy, but once we get the Vulcanite, it'll feel good.
Yeah. But they need quantum circuit. That's crazy.
I think I might start patterning that stuff right now. Because I have nothing to do, I'm just waiting. So, that's something to do. You take a look at them.
Yeah. Jet, like, what are you working on?
PBI would be really helpful right now, by the way. Because then I need to use the advanced SMDs, because they're more efficient.
Pattern it then.
Okay.
I was working on the Exxon plant, but I could do anything.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I was just making sure you're not, like, sitting there waiting, because often my friends will go silent for a bit, and they're just watching videos because they weren't given anything to do.
No, I'm good, don't worry.
Like, weren't you? But didn't you say you're working on like a big LCR for auto crafting? Where is that?
Oh, hold on. It's next. It's
Ooh,
in
I
the big
found it.
multi-block area. Probably have to like change it to actually work normally. It's kind of there.
I want to make it really good.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, looks like you did.
Why is this room under the B area so huge? It's gigantic.
Nice. Are these all double EV hatched? That's sick. Oh yeah, this is goated. I like what you did here. Make sure we're naming the interfaces, by the way, on the main net.
Oh, did I not? I thought I did.
This is
Where the
really
output
hard to
hatch?
control.
Oh, there are no output hatches. Whoops.
Holy.
It's okay.
Those are important.
We should use ME output buses and hatches by now.
Okay, okay.
Actually, never mind. It needs a lot of platinum and silicon solar grade.
Well, we have silicon solar grade, right? And platinum. That's
It
another
must be
thing to
being
work
made.
on.
The platinum's being made.
Oh yeah, I didn't even check if my solar grade system worked. Is it just being used faster than it's produced, or is it actually bad?
We just used a ton of it. I don't know, maybe.
No, there's a
Just
new
got
system
exhausted.
that I built with LCRs. Can you check it?
1 second. Let me finish what I'm doing.
What are you doing in GTMH right now? I'm just working on Nakata, which needs a new B area, something with the Bs. Oh, this is auto-craftable. Genius. Okay, jet lag. When you set up the tungsten steel chemical plant, make the inner casings out of iridium. Do ZPM machine casing.
Okay, so wait. I need tungsten steel outside. The inside ones have to be the ZPM.
Yeah, it's unironically
Machine
cheaper
casings?
than Ivy, which
Okay,
is
okay.
hilarious.
And
LCR
then,
power failed. Is that sulfuric
Yeah, I just heard
acid
something
again?
power fail.
That looks like it's sulfuric acid again.
Oh, because I broke a pipe by accident. That would make sense. There's no
Thumb
fuel
better?
going there.
I'm not sure if my thumb's better, because again, it only started hurting once I really started going crazy in Silk Song, and I haven't tried to push it that far again, because I want to stop it before it gets bad. Like, I guess my thumb's probably fine. I felt it a few times in my race today, though. Dude, I swear we banned bat spawning like 4 times already.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
So annoying. Does anyone know a version of bad mobs that actually exists? Well, not exists, actually works? Because, we have a mod called Bad Mobs on the server that lets us ban certain mobs from spawning. And we've banned just about everything, like bats, imps, zombies, zombie pigmen, but it just doesn't work, quite clearly. So, are there any people who have experience with like 1.7 servers that just so happen to know exactly the right mod here? That feeling when you misclick with the building wand and suddenly have to spend the next 15 minutes tearing apart whatever bullshit it made. Wand oops undoes the last builder wand action. Does that work for extra utilities, or is that just for the actual builder wand mod? Because we're poor and we only have this builder wand. I probably could get that better wand. It would be a pain in the ass, but technically yes.
HSSS is done.
Let's go. Do you have any plans with the HSSG coils, or are those free for all? Because I'd like to throw them in the chemical plants.
I was gonna borrow some of them
Well, we only need...
for the fluid extractor.
We only need, like 8.
Yeah, I don't need all of them.
Oh, it's
Let me
basically...
see how many I needed. I need... No, I don't need 16. Hold on. I need 24.
Okay, well, I'll order more then. Of course. Because, yeah, I think our tungsten steel chemical plant... What do the coils actually do on these?
It says...
Oh, it's just speed. Maybe we don't need to upgrade
Yeah.
it. It
We
would
could
be
do
nice, though.
HSSG though. I feel like we have it. It's cool.
Yeah. Who's playing Project Singularity anymore? Yes, he was on for like 7-8 hours yesterday.
Did I miscount? These are very red. These coils are insane.
Oh,
Okay.
they glow blue now. Holy.
Mine are red.
Oh, they glow red for you?
Yeah.
Modernity uses the realistic coloring, so the hotter it gets, the more it goes down that thermal spectrum, so now we've passed white into blue. Though this is kind of like washed out. Some of the modernity coil textures do just look like that. Can you stop doing that?
15-second tungsten steel now.
Holy.
You recommend
Whoa!
for someone... Oh, hold on, I'll just...
Wasn't it like 500 seconds at the start of this?
So that was the
Hold on.
tungsten. It was 600.
How long?
15-second tungsten steel now.
Holy! That's crazy. So that's Krypton plus HSSS.
That's sick.
Would you recommend GTNH for someone that's gotten halfway through to the ATM star in... Oh wow, ATM star and ATM 10 Skyblock. I would not recommend a GTNH, just period. Unironically, I just wouldn't recommend it. Unless you got your own Project Singularity, this is the only setting that it works in. It's not a good pack for single player. It's only good for a situation where you have a server with, like, me, Goose, Jetlag, and all these other people. So no, I would not recommend GTNH, period. Now, other packs, again, Terraform Greg, Star Technology, and Nomi Factory are peak. Just pick one. They have all the same appeal you'd want, but they actually pull it off properly. And don't take 2,000 hours. There we go, that looks way better without night vision. Are we addressing the power fail, by the way? I'll go there.
You're not appearing on my screen anymore. 20 of these.
Oh, I guess it was just confused from a distance, because my chat was starting to complain about the power failure notification. Still no ECE hurts, because now I'm placing more combustion generators to power more machines over here. But there's nothing we can
Almost
really
done.
do, because it's just taking forever.
Wait, the controllers are done.
Controllers are done? We just need the energy hatches.
Yeah, I don't know, for some reason the LCR fluid input didn't work, and now I have a bunch of fluid packets. I don't know
Oh, fun.
what happened there.
Did you
Oh, you need
place...
a dual interface.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is a regular
do that?
interface.
I've done that
Whoops.
a few times.
Here, I could fix it real
This is
quick.
what we get for playing good packs. Where fluids are unified.
Good thing we caught that. Yeah, this LCR would be circa 1, because I wanted to deal with the indium. This is gonna be super fast. It's gonna be nice. What the hell? Oh, this stuff is valuable. This is vanadium gallium.
What are
I
your
make a
thoughts
fluid
on-
packet decoder.
What are your thoughts on multiplayer TFG? Somehow better than regular TFG. It's so unbelievably peak. It wouldn't work in a Project Singularity setting, because this needs GTNH to work. But yeah, TFG is peak. Well, all TFC packs are peak multiplayer. Like the only packs that my friends will actually agree to play.
Okay, the HPICs are back. I'm gonna cancel that and resend it.
Yeah, go for it. I think I already canceled them.
Wait, did I already do it? Did it
I already
finish or did you
canceled
cancel it?
I canceled
Or you
it.
can resend it then.
Okay.
Jeez, I'm standing here doing nothing. Blast furnace.
Oh, I think it already put indium in here.
Oh, but I need to process.
I had to put it on circuit 1. It should be good now.
Sweet.
Yep, it's doing the wafers.
Do I just put this packet decoder on the, like, just anywhere?
I don't really think we need it that bad. Weren't we making thorium-232 somewhere, or is that not yet?
No, we're gonna do that in the chemical plant.
Okay, I need that for Arcanite. I just noticed that. So that's gonna work out perfectly.
What? Why are there so many kinds of Mergen steel? What the hell? Mergen 300, but no Mergen 250.
That's crazy. We went through another like 2,000 tungsten steel today.
Oh, why I decode that? Yeah, that's why I was telling you to make more last night.
Yeah, I made quite a bit.
I was saying like 4K. You didn't believe me. We've managed to use all player CPUs. That's crazy. Watch a good amount of people complete expert mod packs. It seems that everyone hard rushes AE. A2. Playable without it or similar mods? Absolutely not. I think you could have extreme challenge runs that do it without AE2, but it would be much laggier, much slower, much more difficult. Probably less fun. No, you need AE2. The moment you're given the chance, like, just set up an AE2 system and scale it up as large as you possibly can. The only way to do it. If you don't want AE2, go play Factorio. Basically. Oh, we've run out of tungsten steel. Fun.
Yeah, we keep sending a ton of it to the EBF every time we try to craft something.
Yeah, should we just use titanium pipe casing in the chemical plants? Because that would take a huge load off.
I have a better plan.
Oh, what are you doing? That sounds scary instantly. Yo,
I just have to-
ZPM.
I just have to go make a visit real quick to somebody's UIV Mega EBF.
True.
We can't smelt any tungsten steel right now. I know, but I know someone who can. Also, we need EV machine casing for other chemical plants, so I'll just quickly craft that. There we go. Can you believe that's been half a year since you started this series? I can believe that. In fact, I thought it's been longer. But no, I keep thinking of my Silksong time, because it's been like, what, 9 months since Silksong released? No, 8 months. Almost 9 months, 8.5 months. I cannot imagine times before Silksong. Doesn't make sense to me. What did we do? I'm gonna do my part here. I'm supposed to be working on Nakoda, but instead I'm placing a bunch of, like, pink jelly cubes over here. Also, does this wall share actually work aspect? Because one of these chemical plants is partially using a higher tier of casing.
I don't see why I wouldn't.
Sides. It's a bit cursed, but I've seen worse at the goose base. Like an electrolyzer and a centrifuge wall sharing. That doesn't make sense in my head at all. How many AE2 channels are you starting EV with? As many as you can, well, as many as you need. We don't really think about channels, we just spam PTPs like this.
As long as you use like clever subnetting, it makes your channels go a lot farther.
Yeah. Cables only transfer 32, unless you use small cables, then they're only 8. So it's not like you can just dump more channels into them, like they're amps or something. No. You need to do like a little bit of organization here, but once you do, then you have infinite and it doesn't matter. Play all the mods after GTNH. I don't know when after GTNH is, so I can't tell you that far into the future. But how I'm feeling right now, if we just got Stargate tomorrow, no, I wouldn't play other mods. I'd probably quit modded Minecraft for a bit. Focus on some Silksong videos and Factorio videos. Maybe Dyson Sphere program, that's been sitting in my library for a long time.
I tried to play that game, but I didn't like it.
I also tried to play it, but I didn't like it.
Yeah. I have a few friends that have tried it. They all said it's good, so I don't know.
I could never really like just get into it.
Also got City Skylines 2, 9 Souls.
This is coming from someone who has like actually like 6,000 hours on Factorio.
Yeah. Also, hold on, what was that quest? Rubber sheets?
Congratulations.
We actually did it! Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot. Posted it in general. Let's see what this loot bag will get. This is the most advanced loot bag we've opened so far. A single golden carrot, holy. Okay, I need an ore processing system for Naquita, and that means I need a multi-block centrifuge.
Why we had a steel? I thought this was being produced.
What?
You guys need steel?
Apparently
Oh, you're making
we
steel
do.
dust.
No, we are making steel ingots. It's just not enough, I guess.
Oh, it's enough. Device missing channel.
Oh. Oh yeah, I slapped
Uh,
on I slapped on extra cables over here and then didn't check anything because that was during the B rush.
Yeah, this might be maxed out. I see a 31 up here.
Also, it does have maintenance problems.
You guys want an extra 851,000 steel?
Oh, holy. I mean, I can't say no, sure.
This has 31 channels used. There should be one channel left.
Well, no, it's the tiny cables that are choking it.
Oh, okay. There's 8 on the cable over here.
I don't know where my visualizer went, so if you deal with that.
Okay, I see what the problem is. My inventory is full of 20 different casting forms.
Oh, yeah, you were gonna work on that. I was also gonna work on that. Wait, who was gonna work on that?
We'll do it together because we got to build the big thing.
Also, I need 16 HSSG coils. Is that a possibility right now?
No,
Thought we
the
swapped out
EBF is so
42.
clogged.
Thought we swapped out 42. Where'd they all go?
Some of them are in the 8.
No. Does Jetlag have them all?
Maybe.
No, I put some in the chemical plant already.
Okay, the steel's back now.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be all of them. You placed 19 or 18. That's not 42, so where'd they all go? And then on Project E, horrendously unbalanced. Actually,
I have a
balanced
bunch in a
like
chest
sled-
waiting for
sledgehammer.
the fluid extractor, by the way, if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, where?
I need them.
I also need them. Okay, well, time to go outsource some smelting. Also, do you know how the circuit priority works in the input bus? Because you put 2 and 1 in all the buses, but are they still going to run 11 if they can?
Yeah, if you put 11 in the ghost circuit, that's the prioritized one.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if I could do that in the Mega EBF, but I ended up just splitting the inputs.
Yeah, that's fine too.
Just use more channels, though.
There's even like bus priority. I don't know how it works, but like every multi-block has like a bus priority. And you could like rotate them.
Hold on, we should probably actually be able to do this. Oh no, they can't do superconductor. Also, I think I just lost some niobium titanium dust. I don't know where it went.
I'm holding it because I wanted to prioritize another thing in the EBF.
But I thought I picked it up. Am I going crazy?
I don't know. There's a half-melted ingot of obsonite here. I wonder how long it's been there.
In the smeltery? What, is the EBF that bad? Are you resorting to the smeltery?
No, I'm using it for these molds. I guess I could use this fluid solidifier too. It's actually cheaper.
Okay, well I need an HSSG EBF to smelt Naquita, so I'm kind of stuck here. And I don't know where all the HSSG dust went.
I have it in my inventory.
GregTech as a mod kind of easy to do? Depends what you mean by easy, because there's a lot of ways in video games you could actually define the word. The easiest way is just by time, and on an absolute scale that would mean that, yeah, GregTech is just generally very hard, because raw GregTech, if you look at the GregTech community pack, it can still take like 250, 300 hours to beat, which is more than most mod packs, and also more than basically every normal game on Steam. So, yeah, from a time standpoint, yeah, it is more difficult. But from how much mental effort it actually takes, I don't know. I really don't know anymore if it's hard. At the point where it's just so normal, so... It takes a lot to just know how much you need to scale up, which is, yes, keep scaling up always, as much as you can. There's no such thing as overkill. But it's more like learning. You can just be told that. It's not very difficult. So it says it's crafting 64 TPV alloy and 107 HSSG, but there's no dust, so...
They're in my inventory.
Yeah, I'm gonna outsource the smelting. Can you just toss it in storage?
Sure.
Get a degree in chemistry. I honestly have no interest in higher education. School's hell. That shit. I know I have 2 people here who probably went through college, but
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's painted. I was so confused. I'm looking at how the Mega EBF here is routed, and there's green 8x platinum cable. And I thought it was some weird exotic superconductor. Where's the input bus? Oh, it's over here. Genius. 3 mission? Love science, I think I would love Greg Tech. Idea, play supersymmetry. If you really love chemistry and you really want that realistic science and you want all the science doodads and knickknacks, yeah, supersymmetry will do that. Whether you like it or not. Supersymmetry is an actually difficult pack, I think. Because, like, GT and H, you can just scale up enough and rely on A2. Supersymmetry, the pack isn't fully done, but even though they've gone up to EV, A2 is still not obtainable. It's kind of insane. But yeah, there's a lot of really, really complicated chemistry in there. That have, like, actually difficult lines to loop different things and deal with byproducts and chanced outputs and other things, and there's a lot of actually difficult routing. And minimal AE2, so while it's probably a very difficult thing to start with, I mean, you could do that if you want something really sciencey. Okay, HSSG is done. I think your new next video is coming out. No Let's Plays, so not within any regular amount of time. I'm working on a actually good video with proper editing. Summary video, like I promised at the start of the series, but that's going to be a very long time. I think I can just throw this in here. Oh, I'm only making 10. Honestly, I kind of just want to hop on the chemical plant train. What are we missing, Jetlag?
It's a good question. Let me see.
I'm gonna finish this,
I think just the
EV
coils
chem.
on that.
Yeah, I'll do the EV chem plant, because I can just finish it. Asking for the GTMH playlist? What do you mean? Everything's stuck.
Oh, that needs an EV extruder.
The cutting machines have been trying to craft for like weeks at this point. Nothing's
What cutting
been
machine?
done. It's a good question.
Oh, the advanced cutting machine IV. Why are you making those?
I'm not.
Oh,
Who's
because
making those?
the HPIC cutting needs IV cutters.
Oh,
I have a multi-block that's going to be put up soon. I'm going to cancel that one.
Okay, okay.
I already did.
Do you want to put this up, Jetlag? I was going to
Okay.
put it by the clean room area. I could pick a spot for it right now, actually. I'm babysitting this manual circuit. thing.
Someone put the Grisium recipe in the HV extruders. Can't do rods.
We have an EV extruder.
We do.
We have an IV one, I believe.
Oh,
Or I mean,
or-
we have
no,
we do?
we have an EV one as well,
Yeah.
but I guess the IV one does rods. So. Oh,
Oh, okay.
I shouldn't run that. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yep.
please stop. I hit it with
Yeah,
a
we
hammer.
only have 1 amp on this system.
I need to babysit this. But yeah, Jelly, if you want to build this cutting machine, let's go look for a place. I'm going to the secret lab. I really want to make a secret lab in the secret lab. How big are these?
Grisium.
5 by
Make it
3.
Oh,
So
Or
we're
washer.
making a washer?
Yeah, for... Oh, I was making a chemical bath for quantum stars.
On YouTube, you have a playlist for Project Singularity? What about it?
Oh, well. Now we'll have a washer multi.
maybe we can just put it like here for now.
Okay.
Here's the frame. Yeah, just like in this space. Maybe remove the fake trees. And then I want to build an extension to this, so I'll move it later. And I'll make it a quad later too, so.
Next video for the server. I said it's when, like, the big video, I'm gonna take a few months. I don't know. It's a big video, it takes a long time. Even for the Let's Plays, I didn't know how long it would take to make one, because whenever it's done editing, but videos like these, they can take months, so just wait, please. Also, there are no Let's Plays. It seems like you still think there's gonna be Let's Play. No, there's no more Let's Play videos. Those burnt me out, and they're dog shit anyways, so... Oh. Okay, I just wanted to check what one thing was, and I just ate the entire bite. Nice.
I need to make more multi-block structure projectors. The thing is just so large. Okay. I thought I made it. Where is it? I guess I didn't make the fluid shaper controller. I guess I just forgot to make the controller.
Awaiting Simulator 9000. Wait, why is the quadruple hatch recipe still in the one assembler? I thought we specifically made an assembler to move it. What?
It should be in a 4.
No, it's in a 1.
Oh.
Unless you got moved there by accident.
I think it does take circuit 4.
Yeah, it does. I thought that's what he said.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just saying it went into the one assembler, even though we made a dedicated 4 assembler. Guess the pattern
well.
just wasn't moved. Oh, it should be ME hatches. Why won't this form? I guess it's still missing some buses, but... out of solar grade silicon again. No, factory works. It's just bad, I guess. Oh no, there's no way to smelt it. Yeah, we have plenty of dust, we just don't know how to smelt it, I guess.
Teach it a thing or two.
Broke
Ooh.
sulfuric acid.
It shouldn't be broke. What do you mean?
You broke the level emitter.
No, I didn't.
Oh, there's no level emitter.
No, I
Also
changed this all
are
around.
out of oxygen.
Oh, that's why.
Wait, what? Something's very
I changed
wrong.
it all around. No, what are you doing? You're breaking stuff.
Wait, where's the import bus? Am I going crazy?
Yeah, I got rid of that because it was that was the bottleneck. There's an output hatch ME now.
That's not good. That clogs the entire system. Storage is dead. We used an import bus that I could level emit it and block it at 3 million liters.
I'm level emitting the machine now. I don't know why these failed. Yeah, I have a level emitter on the machine, so the machine turns off when it gets above 32 million.
Well, then why is sulfuric acid completely overflowed in storage? Like, it's now going into cells.
We are out of oxygen right now. Well, it needs to be sticky carded onto a fluid cell.
Oh, fluid storage is so annoying because it's all 5 types. So the 4 64Ks I made today are all full. Just gonna clog everything. Okay. Yeah, there is nothing to do here, because everything's just stuck. Nothing will smelt. There's more than that. Like, why is the fluid shaper stuck? Can't make phosphorus wafers. Oh, there's a cutter. Hi. Oh, our whole system's being held up because we're trying to cut HPICs in EV cutters. That's what's
Yeah,
blocking everything.
that'll be fixed right now.
Yeah, but it's blocked because nothing would go into the cutters with that. Do the IV solenoids have completely killed everything? What did you need them for?
The flue extractor.
I guess for the fluid shaper. We should be prioritizing the ECEs, though. Because that just... Like, I have everything for the ECEs except for the energy hatches, and those are waiting on superconductor, which never came. Because the solenoids used more superconductor than I ever thought we would get in, like, a year.
It's almost done.
Why don't this chemical plant form? Can't wall share chem plants with 2 different casings. I was told you could. Damn. My poor Naquita bees, they've just been sitting here, but I got no EBF. Everything's been stuck on IV superconductor for the last hour. Somehow breeding the Plutonium bee has been the most exciting and active part of the day for me. Why does this wrench just die so fast? Use way more power in this version. Oh, should I help you build that? So that I have something to do?
I'm just gonna build it instantly with the...
Oh, that's kind of boring,
Multiblock.
though.
What do you mean?
I just build it instantly. It's a cool multi-block. Oh, whatever.
You want to come see how big this thing is, Jetlag?
Yeah, one sec.
I want to set this thing up in a way that I can wall share.
Oh,
Oh, stop! I thought I have this in no hatch.
holy MV. Jetlag, are you gonna... You not
Yeah, I'm
wanna
coming.
see
I was
this?
moving.
Okay.
No, I do. I was moving all
You
the
started
cutting machine
building it.
patterns. I'm coming.
Yeah,
up.
to make sure it was working.
This is, there's a ghost block here. Oh, gone now. Except I don't have a wrench, because it dies in like 4 seconds in this version.
Time for the big boy. Looking for tungsten steel ring. Oh, hold on.
Holy!
It wants the wrong glass.
Now then you have to do some weird sub-channel shit in the menu.
I don't know how to actually change that. The glass type in the layer glass. Is it deeper, maybe?
Because you're using thorium yttrium, right?
Yeah, I am. I have to scroll farther. There we go, I found it.
Oh, no, I guess I'm not.
Now I must copy it. Try that again. Dude, I told him not to place hatches. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, it deleted the no hatches because I had to update it.
This
Okay,
seems like
there.
a well-designed tool.
It is for the most part.
Dude, honestly, I want to record this for the big video, so can you restart?
Oh my god.
Because it's just like section by section. It would be so cool if we could get it all in one take. The glass... Oh, the glass is gonna be annoying.
Do I need Silk Touch?
I have Silk Touch. Okay, I think I got a few blocks here. There. Now we do it for real.
Cover the big boy fluid shaper.
Here we go.
Dang.
Okay.
It missed this end.
Because I ran out of casings. But I need to break
Oh, it's
20 of them
beautiful,
off the
though.
top.
That's perfect how it built out. I know how I'm gonna edit that now. I got the script written up to this point anyways.
Hey, don't need my hatches. I'm trying out a new kind of hatch for these. There's like a special made hatch for it. I've heard mixed reviews on how good they are.
Oh man, this looks like 5 hours of tungsten steel right here. Oh, it's beautiful.
I'm still missing a couple casings. You can request some more
It is
solidifier
actually
casing.
a kind of cool looking multi-block for once.
Yeah, it has interesting mechanics to it too, where like it speeds up the longer it has continuous recipes, so you're like encouraged to make very large batches.
Honestly, that doesn't make sense, but okay. Because it would heat up the molds, logically. That would just mean that takes longer to cool.
Yeah, when in like a real process, when you stop and start, it really messes with it. You just want to run continuously, so I like it.
Yeah. So far, hatch is expensive as hell. Yeah, the GTNH head in my chat is saying that it was a bad idea.
Yeah, they're very expensive.
I don't want this to come off the wrong way, but you've used a lot of resources today, and I can't do anything.
That is Project Singularity.
We just need to get enough infrastructure to handle it, but like, yeah, the IV solenoids and all the tungsten steel required for that has meant that I've sat here basically just flying around the base. The only thing I've done is breed bees. I might just breed more bees, actually. It's at least something I can do without relying on tungsten steel. Or superconductor.
Would you like to build the fluid extractor? I still have to do that.
Well, no, I'd like to get power running. Our power is still so unstable. I don't want to build anything until the power's good. Still no ECEs, and we're into day 2 of Ivy. Almost day 3. Oh. We don't have the energy hatches, though.
Yeah.
That's other side, by the way.
Oh. Oh, there you go. I see.
Can I have the engine intake casing?
Oh yeah, I got this.
Oh, whoops. I have one of the control blocks. Oh, there's a mega vac we can build. Where are we putting that?
Just wall share it on top of the other one.
Yeah, on top. Oh no. I think the main problem with putting it on top would be just like trying to cable up there. Who all has left Project Singularity? I think officially just Logan. But like he's a Terraria YouTuber, so can't blame him. All the HPICs are done. We're just waiting on these damn rods. Why are they stuck? Everything's stuck today. Actually getting so annoying. How bad combustion users had it compared to gas. Tungsten steel isn't that bad. Like, this was really cheap, it just took time, and because we were running so many other processes, it became a huge issue. But it was just a time issue. Like, seriously, if we just wanted the ECEs and I wasn't live streaming, I would have thrown in 2,000 tungsten steel into an EBF, and then, just AFK'd. It's fine. Oh no, the assembler's running now. I'm gonna work on Nakoda. No HSSG coils. I'm gonna work on the ECEs. No IV superconductor. I'm gonna work on the chemical plant. No HSSG coils. All I can do is place the frame for this chemical plant and leave. Can't even start the damn thing because there's nothing we can really do with it yet.
I do need that thorium. Then we can make arcanite, and then we can make indium B, and then 3 times or 4 times our indium output.
Well,
The dynamo hatches, they're going.
But doesn't it need to go to Venus, though, for Indian B?
No, we can go to the bedrockium dimension, which Masyok's unlocked already.
Oh. Oh, you already got the dynamo hatches.
Yes, sir.
But my realization a few minutes ago makes this suddenly very bittersweet, because, like, we need to build a mega EBF, well, mega vac, and where the hell do we do that?
Let's see. For all these guys?
Yeah, all these need to be supplied with liquid oxygen. Definitely not
Well,
on the surface. It's so ugly. But also
Is there
directly
space?
under here is blood magic. We could
Blood
replace the
magic.
blood magic altar with a mega vac. That would be very funny. It's almost the same size, I think.
There is space like over here, we would just have to dig it out.
kind of leads over into the fluid storage. We could put it like below the end portal and just make it a really long pipe. Oh no, there's probably not enough space to bedrock. Once we get all the IV infrastructure in place, I want to do like a couple building streams with chit lag, because I have a bunch of ideas floating around and this base needs to be unlawnified.
Yeah.
Right, I was doing this.
Oh, I have a bunch of HSSG left over. I miscounted.
Oh, good. Finally build something. Chuck it in storage.
I already did.
There's nothing. What the hell? There's no coils.
I swear I put them in, unless they were invisible. It might have been a ghost item.
Yeah, probably a ghost.
I don't know. Just to troll you.
Thank you, Aspect. Finally, okay. I got the chemical plant to form. Honestly, I can't be bothered to power it or connect to AE2, because powering it would be pulling off a power grid we don't actually have yet. Okay, vac freezer, where is it going? I'm no longer split over 20 things, so I can actually do this.
.64 amp hatches are being crafted. That's the last thing for the power. And it made extra supercons, so it doesn't even need to do that. It needs tungsten, though.
Aspect, the area where your blood magic system is way too perfect for a vacuum freezer. Convince me not to do this.
I don't really want to do blood magic. It's so bad, and Mastox already did it, so...
Okay, so do I tear down what's left of the blood altar and put a Megavac in its place?
Sure.
All
Just
right.
put it all in a barrel so that I can build it again somewhere else if I want to.
Oh, the blood magic system. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd probably just stick it in this barrel. It's already being used for the system. I get to tear down a magic system. We're so back. What is this soul vial for? Guard. Cool. Oh, and there's a tungsten steel ingot. Wow. Oh, you have some of my alcohol here. Let's go. As if we're not on the same team.
Yeah, we gotta upgrade oxygen.
Oh yeah, Jetlag, can you hook up the generators to gasoline? There's 2 input hatches. Just, of course, hook up one of each.
Yeah, no problem. 1 second.
And also color the pipes that input gasoline. Paint them orange, just for organization. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna lay all these dollies on the floor. Might need a sign. It's time for the Megavac. It needs 2 EV energy hatches. Just make those real quick. Don't know who made EV generators craftable again. There is really no point, but thanks, I guess.
There is a point.
No, just control click.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired of control clicking.
Yeah, control clicking is not always good.
I kind of just like requesting it and it being there.
Yeah, I forget about it.
Also, another thing I swear I automated all the components for every generator, so before Ivy Day I was always able to just craft any amount of generators I wanted instantly. Just like in the grid, because all the components were in storage. That's no longer true apparently. The circuits are always missing, which is very weird. I guess the requesters stopped working.
We're using so many. Yeah, the requesters are running. We just use so many circuits. I literally had to craft with thousands of them today.
I need to mark this out. This is beautiful.
Did I pipe the gasoline over from the hog line, or?
P2P it into a pipe.
Okay, okay.
We have a P2P network for hog. Did I miscalculate, or did I do something very wrong? Because I'm out of frostproof casing. Oh, I made 100 less than I needed. Not a problem. By 14 is... Yeah, that'll be enough. This is so dumb. Oh, one of my pistons is still here. It's truly beautiful right here. Oh, that's bad. Or what is this making? It's making graphene. What else could it ever do except just make graphene all day? That's it, I'm making it the cyanoacrylate. There is no way tuning here except for this. But that's a bad idea to pull from. Or is it? Ah, it'll be fine. Famous last words. Actually, we'll go up here. How has this happened again? Something's wrong.
What's wrong?
The passive system, or the like auto buffer that's supposed to keep all our components full, is not using the like computer only crafting storage. Is there any way I can prioritize them? Because like it's using our crafting storage that we need to use.
I don't know. I've always just made like just a lot of giant ones, so it didn't matter.
There should be some way to make this work. Or no, it does seem to be prioritizing them. Then what's using all the slots? Do we just have very few computers? CPUs is such a human-only request. I guess we can make some of them human-only. Of course, the IV assembler was holding up the entire base because it was on the wrong circuit.
Yeah, that one's manual circuit right now. You need to babysit it.
Lovely.
Hog is supplied.
Okay, well, we can already start the power grid then. It's not going to be working at full speed or full efficiency, but we can start. Right, I'm doing this. You do p-tunnel dual interface. What? No, I don't want that.
Where do you want the LSC? Above ground?
Yeah. I just want it right on the factory blocks here. There we go.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So now we can transform all of this. I was thinking each of these will take 4A IV transformers. For the high amp transformers, that'll take 16 amps of IV each, turn them into 4 amp LEV, and then send them straight into here. Okay, I'm just setting up a chemical
what is easier to
plant.
make.
I'm just setting up chemical plant right now, and then I can help out with the power grid. Okay, chemical plant should work now. Oh, and apparently we have some random IV component for quantum circuits. Okay, fluid heater I'll do later. I can't do that, okay. Awesome. Okay, the other chemical plant is formed, but honestly I think power is more important right now.
The 64 amp hatches are finishing right now. Where did my 64 amp energy hatch one go? Oh, I need oxygen. Should start the buffer back up.
That took me like a full 5 minutes to register what was happening. It wants tungsten. Oh, IV circuit assembler. I'm missing everything. I miss all the cool things.
Oh, whoops. Just out here grinding.
Yeah, like I've spent this whole stream basically AFK. Unironically, I think the most recent thing I've done is set up the EV chemical plant. But I've done absolutely fucking nothing this stream. Because I'm just sitting here with absolutely no computers to work with, no tungsten steel smelted, no HSSG coils craftable, and all my factories require a power grid we don't have. And then somehow you're like pulling out an IV circuit assembler. What?
I'm just doing background stuff so that we can have
Well, I can't even start those
circuit.
kinds of crafts. Like, I try to, and it just says no. It already ate the stack of... Who used it? Who used my tungsten? I just brought back a stack. Fine. Go make another one at Tokyo Court. It's actually been a miserable stream for me.
Oh no.
Watch this, I'm gonna try to craft it and it's gonna be gone.
Well, what do we do to get our power grid up and going now?
Well,
I just need a
connect it.
64 amp energy hatch, and I don't have oxygen. So I'm waiting for the oxygen to start buffering back up again.
You don't have oxygen?
No, it's completely gone.
That I should have an alarm hooked up to that. That's bad. That's really bad.
It's still being consumed somewhere, and I'm not sure where.
I don't want to deal with this.
Oxygen B.
So much work. So I'm gonna have to build a fully multi-blockified oxygen system. I don't want to do that. It's just gonna be like hours of waiting. I guess I can queue the machines. Apparently we don't know how to make MV in patches. So I finally have the transformers in place here. Now we just need cables. What are we using for IV power distribution? Should we just use more Osmiridium? Honestly, that would probably be the cheapest option. Oh, what aspect has all the Osmiridium?
Yeah, they're all mandatory.
Drop a stack.
Let me
and
see. I think that is probably the best.
Because otherwise I have to do tungsten, and I'd actually probably rather die, so... Whoops.
Does anybody know what's consuming oxygen right now?
High-octane gasoline and cetane boosted diesel. They use a lot. Which is why I'm like scared. That's why I said there should be alarms hooked up to that. That's really bad. But I also don't want to deal with it. Because that means rebuilding an
Oh, it's
entire
because it's
system.
filling a super tank of oxygen on the cetane system.
Well, yeah, it's the buffer tank so that it can still run when the A2 is down. It's actually saved it so many times. But if that's empty, then we might as well just blow up the base. That's not empty, right?
No,
Okay,
it's refilling like millions of it.
Dude, why is everything breaking? It shouldn't
Because
be
we're
any
using
lower
a
than
lot of
4 million.
resources.
Yeah, that has been at 4 million liters for basically forever. So the fact that that's gone down means that we're basically dead.
Because I just made 4 million sulfuric acid.
For what? What
the
have we
crafts
been
were
doing?
The crafts are so large, we need millions of sulfuric acid per recipe.
Oh yeah, because you built the fluid solidifier before we had power dissolved.
That's not what used it. It just goes to PCBs. Everything uses it.
No, but nothing's used that many circuits yet, has it? Like
Yeah,
ECEs
like all these
would've been-
machines.
Well, we shouldn't be making more after the basic ones yesterday, because we don't have power. Like, this has been a problem, and then I keep seeing, like, another craft of 2,000 circuits. I'm like, dude, we can't. We don't have power for that. Do you have any ideas for oxygen? Because we could just build the current
Yeah.
system, but bigger, but that's going to need a multi-block electrolyzer, like 2 or 3 LCRs, multi-block arc furnaces, that's going to suck.
We just unlocked the
And
extreme
multiple
industrial
explosions.
greenhouse. We can do Swede in there, and then electrolyze the sugar.
I think we need ZPM circuits for.
Yeah, we need the quantum circuits, but like it's not that far away.
I don't think we will survive to then, though.
We literally can't.
Yeah, we have probably around half an hour before the base dies, if I were to guess.
I don't know what you're talking about. That buffer is filling back up. It's because I made so much sulfuric acid.
Well, no. The buffer on the cetane system, that one should have never gone down, even with you using a bunch of oxygen, because that doesn't have export. I'm pretty sure that only inserts oxygen into the tank.
Yeah, it's because there's 0 oxygen in the system.
Yeah, but it would still be producing fast enough. So what I'm saying is we're not producing enough oxygen.
Yeah, so I turned off a bunch of stuff that was using oxygen.
There are other things? I thought it was just hog and cetane.
It's sulfuric acid. I just said I made 4 million sulfuric acid.
Well, that's done now.
Yeah, I stopped it. I wanted to make 32 million.
I'll just
Wait.
make like a multi-block electrolyzer for water.
No, that's whack.
Yeah,
I mean, you could if
water.
you want.
Let's go water. Surely.
Try to help.
Can I connect this osmiridium cable that goes to the LCU? Or LC, sorry.
Yeah, just be very careful. It needs to be... Actually, it's not in there yet. But it needs to terminate as 64 amps of IV.
Okay.
What that mean?
Because if it's LEV, it's gonna blow it up.
Oh, that's scary. Okay, so that's the dynamo hatch, so that's fine.
It needs a 64 amp transformer right here,
in that empty
which I can
block.
queue that right now. Actually,
Yeah,
no,
they're pretty easy to make. I made 4 of them, so... Oh, wait, no, 64 amp, never mind.
Yeah, I need to let the oxygen buffer up before I do anything else. Must take a big cell out of it. Yeah, I'll do that actually.
Let me just double check that nothing's blowing up from this. Yeah, we're good. Okay. The line is active now.
The oxygen instantly disappeared. It's going somewhere else too. Oh, it has acceleration cards.
I'm gonna do the, like, tiniest little thing. Surely this will help. Oh, it's already overpopulated. Never mind, that's not enough.
Okay, I queued the last of the energy hashes and stuff.
Wait, but we need to supply all the ECEs with liquid oxygen. Like an incredible amount of liquid oxygen.
I thought it was a relatively small amount.
Well, I needed to build a megavac. Like, the alternative was 64 single block vacuum freezers. So that's a lot. If I needed 64 vacs, I forget exactly what the math was.
40 liters per second, which is 800 liters per tick for each of them.
We can't handle that.
But yeah, we definitely can't.
Fine, okay, it's time for electrolyzer spam and everything spam. We're gonna make some oxygen the Nomi factory way. Because I'm not waiting for quantum circuits. We can't survive to quantum circuits.
We have unlocked the air intake hatch So we could just centrifuge air.
But that's slow. Hold on, look at the system I currently have for oxygen. It's completely empty. So, like, this is scalable if we just use multi-blocks.
Yeah, that's
Come
not
to the area that's overlooking Bombcraft. This is the current oxygen system.
Yeah.
So it's supposed to make around 2 buckets a second, and I thought that would be fine until around IV.
We need 12,800. Just for the power.
Oh no. No, surely that math is wrong. I didn't need that much in TFG. No, it's 40 liters a second, not 40 liters a tick.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wait, that might be better then. That saved us. We're saved.
That's 32 oxygen per tick. We're fine.
We're saved.
Okay. That's still a problem, though, because we are going to run out of oxygen. That is simply a fact. And when that happens, the base dies instantly. So I'm going to work on a new oxygen system.
That'll be good.
And honestly, I think I'll put it over here. Could I fit it on this wall? With enough effort, I probably could. Okay, it's time to do some math. This is the last thing I'm gonna do today, because I swear I do not have enough more time than that. So, oxygen needs to be made from... Where is it? That's in the electrolyzer. This would be easier if I just looked at the system that already exists, because I'm just going to be building the same thing but bigger. So oxygen comes from magnesia. So I'm going to bookmark this recipe. Magnesia comes from this recipe. That comes from silicon dioxide. Silicon dioxide is... oh, that's terrible. Huh, wait. No, that's bad. Where did silicon come from? There's glass dust. The silicon dioxide comes from glass dust. Glass dust comes from forge hammer, not the macerator, right? Because the macerator is very slow. I could probably even get away with a single block forge hammer, honestly, it's so fast. Okay, that needs an arc furnace. The arc furnace I cannot get away with single block. I'm gonna have to go multi-block.
The multi is LUV.
Never mind, I'll do some single blocks. But it's gonna use so much power.
You tie into glass bottles from the witches.
I don't want to build our base on witch farms. That's just a like bad idea. That's gonna kill us in the future. How do you recommend getting a absolute metric ton of cobblestone?
I guess the rock breaker.
Oh, that's actually not that slow. I can get a multi-block rock breaker. We're so back.
Oh yeah, the bouldernator.
Oh, can it do just free obsidian? No way. Does the bouldernator do free obsidian? The description implies that it does. Anyways, that's not important.
Consumes redstone, it looks like, which is basically free.
Why does this look so weird? Weirdest multi-block I've ever seen. Needs redstone? Okay, the description implied that it didn't. Okay, Aspect, pick a number between 1 and 128.
27.
No, I do want more than that. 32 and 128.
What? 64.
Okay, 64 buckets of oxygen per second. How difficult will that be?
I don't know.
We're gonna need to make 128 magnesia per second. Which is gonna need... Oh, this one's the scary one. It's 196 silicon dioxide per sec. Wait, no. Just 96 silicon dioxide per second. 96 silicon dioxide per second will need... where is it here? 96 glass dust, which is 96 glass blocks. Which is... Oh...
Where's the maintenance hatch in the Megavac? It had a maintenance problem.
It's on the back side, if you mean the one we use for the gifts.
Yeah, I found it.
8 air intake on the multi-block centrifuge.
Yeah,
There's
this
no
is
way
backed
that's
up.
actually a valid method. I don't think the multi-block centrifuge can... Yeah, it's 80 seconds of ULV. Like, that just doesn't scale the same.
I did it at, like, I think LUV for a while. It fell off, but it saved me for a bit when I did air centrifuging.
Oxygen cone, that'll save us. Surely. Oh, Jetlag, did you make a better NAC coolant system?
Let me see. I had one at my base.
No,
We
I
can
was just
autocraft the
wondering.
helium ones now.
Oh yeah, I guess we just don't need NAC coolant at all. And I made a passive
Yeah.
system this morning for liquid helium. Because I know Aspect loves passive systems.
Yeah.
How did this happen? Did anyone need some silicon carbide?
At some point, yeah.
How the hell did it end up in the liquid helium input?
Was the storage bus filtered?
Yeah, I forgot this one storage
That's cooked.
bus.
That's cooked.
I usually filter them all, even when it's like very unnecessary. Like if it's extract only, I still filter it. And then I forgot once, and this is what I get hit with. Anyways, it's an MV vac, so it's basically free. Liquid air distillation? Hell no. Not in GT&H, maybe in Modern. Okay, 64 buckets of oxygen per second might be a bit much. Maybe I shouldn't have vaguely asked Aspect a random number. Though it would fix the problem if I got 64 buckets per second. Other teams are doing sweet already. Do we actually need the greenhouse?
I don't think
DPM
you don't really
circuits
need.
are craftable now.
What the hell?
I'm not gonna run it though.
Oh, God. Wait,
I'm
let me
not
hit
gonna
up
do
the
it, though.
greenhouse.
We could hit up the greenhouse.
We just need IV world accelerators, which is gonna be a craft,
Holy.
but they're useful anyways. So
I'm just sitting here doing math, and Jetlag suddenly automates ZPM circuits. Sure.
I'm literally just putting patterns into random.
What? I didn't know we had the machine capacity. I didn't know we could do it. If we could just make them.
I made one IV circuit assembler.
By the way, let's think about quests here, because it wants each individual segment, so we need to do this one
Oh, I
step
haven't
at a
crafted
time.
any of them. So.
Yeah, I just mean before someone orders 2 ZPM circuits. The quests are gonna be annoying about it. Dude, I hate the quests. Do you know that?
I just ignore them usually.
It gave me 8 radium-226. I'm having fun. I don't know if you can hear me dying over here. Thanks for the
Yes,
radium.
I can. That sounds good.
Wait, that's really funny, actually.
Thanks for the ping radium. Love you too.
Alright, I'm gonna upgrade the NE circuits then. That's kind of nice.
This is beautiful for the stream viewers. This is majestic gameplay right here. If you can get a stack of sugar every 2.5 seconds, you'll get 50 kiloliters of oxygen every 2.5 seconds. That's not enough, so I'll probably just use the method I was originally doing. How long do I have this for? It won't even tell me. I might just kill myself.
It's like an extremely long... It might be infinity, actually.
Oh.
I might just kill myself. Do you have, like, that Thomcraft cure thing? Some wart?
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the Terra wart. Maybe try it. I don't know if it'll work.
I don't know how to use it.
T-E-R-A.
You just eat it? Oh, it's not
Yeah, you just eat it.
Thomcraft.
Unique food incoming.
No, it doesn't work. It removed the nausea.
It doesn't work.
Which means the stream viewers can still look, but I'm at like 1 FOV. And I'm dying of hunger, poison, and like 3 other things at the same time. I also have mining fatigue 5. I can't wait to build like this. Thank you, quests.
Where am I?
Also, it's stuck making gallium arsenide ingots. Everyone's so glad they came to this live stream to watch GTNH send me the evil radium dust of doom and despair. And everything unfair. Oh, there's a ME quantum ring. That's cool. Yeah, don't claim the quests. Does it end?
I don't know if it does.
Like, there's so many negative effects that they cover each other up, so I don't know how long they go. Maybe smaller UI scale will fix it, so I can actually see how long? No, it doesn't fix shit. I'm on to blue hearts now. Jetlag, thank you for covering the crafting terminal.
Oh.
You're just like everyone I've ever played Greg Tech with. Oh, that's a lot of steel.
Yeah, I brought a gift.
Apparently a milk bucket will cure it. Well, good thing we have a ton of
That's
milk.
what a Terra wart does.
Good thing we have a ton of milk, right guys? No, the TPS police killed all our cows, and there's no milk anywhere. Well, I actually do know a team that does have milk. You wouldn't guess who it is. No, milk doesn't do shit. Okay, new plan.
Yeah, I also patterned out the greenhouse, but I'm not gonna run it. Missing 32,000 oxygen.
What the hell? Is that Raven Cloak?
Oh, I'm sorry, you're still suffering. How can I help?
A sharpness spike would help.
I don't have one of those. I might just have
Okay,
to.
just use this. I'm like, oh my, yeah, my item dislocator. Use that.
Oh yeah, goodbye.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, let's go! Ingredients! Holy. I gotta
You got
make
meat?
I gotta make a me sandwich sometime.
There you go.
Thank you, GTMH, for rewarding me radium dust. Wasn't even a choice reward. I thought it was a choice reward, so I clicked on the IV loot bag and then started dying. Bottom right says infinite duration. Okay, well, glad I ended that.
Are you just missing that energy hatch?
Yeah. I think all it needs left is this gallium, so I prioritized it in the EBF.
Okay, right.
Did transformer finish?
64 buckets of oxygen a second.
Yeah, it did.
I need 48. No, I need 96 glass per second. How on earth do I do that? Because I think arc furnaces are probably a bad idea? Though there's no better idea. Plasma arc furnace. I mean, if we had a fusion reactor. No, there's no way to just make plasma.
I think we can make the infinite spray can now.
Holy.
That'll be a little project. Someone wants to get on that.
What's that?
Right now,
The infinite spray can.
right now, to be
3 of them.
completely honest, I think we need to get oxygen fixed, like, really soon. I think we're kind of understating the issue here. Is there any overflow oxygen in storage right now?
It's still filling the buffer.
Well, the buffer hasn't gone
Here.
up.
Yeah, it has.
Well, last I checked it was 3.8, and it's still 3.8. Like,
No, it's
3.81.
gone up, man. I don't know why you're being so negative right now. I'm gonna grab this, put it in the AE system real quick, and then start that craft, and then we could stop it. Alright, start the IG craft.
With the greenhouse craft?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, I'll put these cards back. Did you start it?
I'm gonna get the quests along the way real quick and then
I'm gonna start it because I don't want to do this again. Alright, there. I have a suspicion about what is going on here as well. Where's items? Yeah, okay. So this is crafting a ton of stuff right now. It's using a lot of oxygen. The MEBF. What is requesting stainless? I have like a good amount of stainless now. It's not these. I like canceling because we have enough of it now. So that was another huge use of oxygen. Oh, there's a stack of motors being crafted. That's another 256k oxygen.
Hold on, I need to go on def and do math. How much power will that use? Because 96... I mean, 96 glass per second. 96 glass per second needs to do 48 recipes per second. So it needs 48 MV arc furnaces. At best, I need 48... Like, if at highest power efficiency, it needs to be 48 MV arc furnaces. There's a ton of MV amps. Yeah, arc furnaces seem to be the huge issue here. So this many arc furnaces at highest possible efficiency uses 12,000 EU a tick. That's not an option. No other way to make a glass, and I could do this. You have XP crafting? That's an exploit. We're not exploiting. That's dumb. XP crafting should have been patched a long time ago. They'll patch the damn looting spikes, but they won't patch XP crafting. Yeah, I don't think this is an option, but there's nothing else to use. I think we're just cooked. Current system does 2 buckets of oxygen per second. I guess 8 buckets could still be good, but it just doesn't leave that much room to grow. Maybe I designed for 16. 16 buckets of oxygen per second would be quarter as much, so that means 12 MV arc furnaces. Still 3,000 EU a tick, but that's doable. To be honest, I don't want to deal with this, and I was hoping I'd actually get something done this stream, but I haven't been able to. Kinda just nothing. Thank you all for watching.